Hello everyone, I hope you're having a great weekend. The event is about to start. Hopefully Nige registered us, I didn't check. Just back home, so I need to see exactly where we're standing, when I'm driving and all. Hello Tony, thanks for joining, man. Are you staying for the whole 6 hours, Tony? I should launch the game, make sure everything works first. So what I usually do before starting the game, I check if my haptics work. So basically in SimHub I go to shackled base shakers. Here is where I have set up my 6 base shakers basically. I quickly check if the vibrations work. Yes, they do. I keep them on low power because I live in an apartment building, and if I turn them up it will shake the whole building. And also I check my motors, my SimMagic haptics on the pedals. Here I have a stronger one on the brake and I have the smaller one on the throttle. Seems that everything works. Alright, let's launch the game. I already started CrewChief, I started TinyPedal. Those are the small tools I use. And great, Tony. Let me quickly go into Otto stream and drop a like in there. Alright, so this is Otto Tynys channel. It looks like he's already live.
I had a couple of mistakes there during the lap, and I got overtaken by a LMP. So if everything goes really well, I can do 2:02.8. Ultimate hero lap 2:02.5 maybe, but I think high 2:02, low 2:03 is good enough. Mihai is on my chat saying, hey everyone. So hi Misu, Mihai.
Yeah, hi Otto. Not gonna keep your stream going because I want the full bandwidth dedicated to LMU and my own stream, of course, but I'll come back from time to time. Alright, now there are a lot of messages in our Discord about the race. I should start reading through them. I'll quickly go in the Bongo Discord and join the guys in voice chat.
Fair enough.
To adjust my audio setup a bit at some point, but not going to hassle with it right now.
Fair enough.
Hey guys.
Oh,
He is. Hello, Mihai.
hey.
Are we ready with the strategy and all?
Oh, we think so.
I'm gonna share it in the stream if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, of course. We've got the stint times. We know what the stint times are.
Nigel,
Robert. Good afternoon. How are you?
good afternoon. Good. I want to ask, why can I join the race? Like, I can. That's the thing.
You're still
Well, you
in
can
the
if
team.
you want to.
Yeah, it allows me. That's the thing.
You're still in
Yeah,
the
you're not
lineup,
barred.
Robert.
Yeah, you're still in the lineup, Robert.
Oh, okay. Well, I might just join another race and just look.
Well, it's up to the rest of the team. It's you know, you haven't raced with us all season, so but it's up to the rest of the team.
Oh,
Well, you
I'm
can
not
come
gonna
in and
race.
spectate. You can come in and spectate. If you are
I
the
mean,
team.
spectate, not race. I'm not gonna race because I didn't even train.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys. Bye.
Okay, doke.
See you later.
Bye,
Okay.
Robert.
But hey, Tony is here in my chat, so hi Tony. Welcome in. Again.
Tony Junti,
Yeah.
the man himself.
Yeah.
Mr. Multiple Screens.
Yes. How many was it? 6, 7?
6, I think it
9.
was, and a couple of tablets or something, just to throw it in for good measure.
Yeah.
One other thing I would say is that I was short shifting a lot, and I was trying to be cognizant about not downshifting too fast.
Yeah.
Trying to wait to get that last downshift until I was pretty much at the apex.
Yeah, so you're not revving the engine too much. Yeah.
Yeah. So if I can, I would just say I need to stay focused on that. Definitely will benefit everybody else as well. Think about that.
Yeah, well, we'll keep an
Pretty
idea.
self-explanatory.
Yeah, I mean, Mihai, have you had a look at the figures, or are you just trusting us to go with it? And the other thing is what do we do about the tyres? Do we go for fronts only, or do we do front and then alternate rear?
Nah, it's too late for me to give my input now, so I'm gonna go with what you guys decided.
Okay.
So
the only
let's
other thing you've got to
run through
decide
it
is
a bit, Nigel, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
We're trying 24 laps per stint and some 25 laps per stint.
We're gonna. Bob's going out on the first stint. He's gonna see if he can do a 25 lap stint. If he can, then we've got the choice of do we take. No, we're going to do that anyway. Then we're just going to change the front 2 tyres. So for your stint, you'll have 2 fresh tyres, but you're going to have worn rears.
All right.
Well, wait, am I doing first stint or is Otto doing first stint?
Sorry, Otto. Otto's going to do
Okay.
first stint. He's going to. Sorry, Bob. Yeah. Otto's
No
going
worries,
to do.
make sure.
Otto's going to do the first stint. He's going to have fresh. He's going to do the qualifying tyres. He's going to do the same set on the first set of tyres. The idea being, for the second stint, you have 2 fresh front boots, but we still keep those rear tyres, so we double stint those rear tyres. And then in the next stint, we either change all 4, or we try and double stint the fronts and change the rears. So I'm not sure. There's 2 columns there, J and K, on the strategy. I don't know whether we do that or we change all 4s. But either way, we're going to be left with 2 tyres over towards stint 6 and 7. So we have an option to change all 4s where we're only changing 2s. So it's a bit of a fact-finding mission, those first 2 stints, if that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I am in the camp of thinking that just based on my last 13 lap stint, even though the DEG was the same across the front and the back, excuse me, the fronts are going to drop off like significantly, I think, once you get to the second half of the stint. And that's where I would say let's focus on, because it's only going to get exponentially worse, right? Once we lose that, and we have to start understeering more, so on and so forth. So I think the front tire strategy you have here, column J, is probably ideal. Again, we don't know until we race. Anything can happen in the race, but I think that's my vote.
Yeah, so I'm going to take out these 2 rows because they're not right at column 3, and then we'll formulate a plan from stint 2. So Mihai, you're taking stint 2, but it means you're going to have fresh front tyres, but you're going to have worn rears. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, it's fine.
They'll be worn, but they'll be warm.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hello, Mihai.
Can you hear me?
Can you not hear
I
me?
can.
Okay, is it just me gone quiet, or has everybody gone quiet?
So I heard that.
Can't hear anybody.
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you, Nigel.
Oh, okay, hello. I can hear you. Right, okay. Perhaps it was me then.
I can do whatever. No, I don't mind. If
Well,
it's
you're
hard
going out on
you-
the qualifying tyres, and the decision then is stint 2, which is Mihai's stint, as to whether he wants all 4 brand new ones. But if he's going to do 4 brand new ones, he's going to have to do that second stint on those tyres. Otherwise, we're going to struggle. And I think we need to get some data about the where, because we're going to have to start double stinting these tyres, and whether we do it on the fronts or the backs.
So I stay 5, 6, and 3, 4 for both stints.
Well, no. This is the point. This is the point. If we change the rears, then you get you keep 5, 6. So if we change the rears, you keep 5, 6 here, and then you get 7 and 8.
Can you put it down?
Yes, I'm just writing it now. You get 7 and 8. Or if we are just going for a front only change, here you would have 7 to 8. So you'd have no, sorry, 7 to 10. And then we have to change the strats thereafter.
We might get confused with the tires when we set up for next stint, because I don't know if LMU marks the tires as. I don't know if you get all options. So you're.
Well, you'll always have new options, won't you?
I was gonna say, just always put on new front tires only. At bare minimum, right?
Yeah. So
And
okay,
then-
so for Mihai's second stint, then he's getting fresh boots, or he's just getting new rears. This is what we've got to decide.
His first stint, he's getting
Fresh boots on the front, 5 and 6, and he's still running
Yeah.
3 and 4 on the back. So
and
that
then
doesn't
on the
matter what you change. And the second one, you either try and run those fresh tyres in column K. Sorry, if you try and run the front tyres for a second stint and put new rears, or you take 4 new boots, as in column J. Ignore the data underneath. Let's just go with the first bit. So that's the 2 options on row 3. He has fresh tyres on the front and still retains.
I think that works. He's going out, so he'll go out on cold fronts, but he'll have hot rears, and then
Yep.
on the second pit stop, he's gonna get cold tires, which is fine because he'll be comfortable. I think that's better when you've already
Okay.
had
K or J?
like J, right? So his second stint, he'll go in with fresh tires, and then when you go into the car, or Otto go back into the car, he'll get new front tires but keep the same rear tires. So
we're not
in
do-
any
okay, so we're going to work on column J then. Okay, we'll do that then. Let me just run
that's
that
what
out.
I think.
Event started, Otto, if you want to jump in as you've got the lead.
Yeah, I'm joining in.
Yeah, you
Right
jump
now.
in, and then we don't have to worry about car swaps then, because you'll grab the car when you go straight in.
I hit join.
Yeah.
Otto, did you
No,
hit
doesn't
join
matter.
before?
Doesn't matter. Right, so
I'm in the
Bob,
vehicle now.
we'll keep
Ah,
I'll
alright,
keep working
alright.
down column J then, Bob. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and just changing the front
It's
tires.
four.
over.
So basically 5 and 6 are done. Just a single stint usage. 5 or 6. We're not gonna use them anymore later on.
No, if we're only going to go with the fronts only, but we might need them at the end, if you see what I mean. So let me just work it out. Let me just follow it all the way through to the stints.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on the timing, because if 49 minutes is for 23 laps per stint, so it's probably gonna be 51 minutes at least.
What, a stint with the pit stops, yeah?
Yeah, 49 minutes was with the pit stop,
Yeah, okay.
so it's gonna be 51 or more.
What, are you just adjusting the times then?
Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the times.
Yeah. Right, so 5 and 6, 3 and 4. So we get fresh boots. So let's get to that. And 5 and 6. Let's just once. We definitely don't.
I've been
think we can
updating the
double
settings in the car for the qualifying itself. So 6.5.
Yeah, you just do what you want as long as it's all set up ready for the race.
Does it let us change it after the fact?
Yes, because you're in the garage, aren't you? You've got that minute between the qualifying and the race.
Okay, I just wasn't sure, but I don't know. market for May. I don't know how that works in this series.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can change the setup as much as you like. You're not fixed for a qualifying setup. I think that's just a F1 rule, isn't it? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't. So
It's a
okay.
bit, anyway, look. Okay, let's have a look at this. The temperature's a bit cooler, so maybe we do stick with this. Temperature's at 26 degrees at the moment.
Oh, okay. That's great.
Yeah, I mean it's
Well,
hot now for practice. But
The only thing
race
I
is
would
less.
say is that make sure we put enough fuel in the car. Colder temperatures are probably going to be
Yes.
burning through fuel a little bit more.
Yeah, we want to eat up the. We want to up the 81s,
Ratio.
82s maybe on the ratios. Yeah, exactly. Let me just work through these tyre things. I can't talk and think at the same time. Sorry. So we're just going to go for a front only strap change. Then we're going to run out of tyres. Let's have a look.
So then we go. Yep. Okay.
So the backs have
Yeah.
now done 2 stints. So you're talking about.
So then 13, 16.
We're going to do a full 4 here, yeah?
Yeah.
And then we'll do 17, 18. And 15 and 16.
Which and then basically that's the last pit stop, right?
It is the last pit stop if we're going to go on this strategy.
So
So that's all the tyres used up, that's the last pit stops, and we still have these ones here on row 2 that have only been through once, so the front ones are only going through once.
so can we
Yeah,
there's a little
that
bit-
works,
there's a little
that
bit of-
works.
There's a little bit of noise here on this. Can we get rid of 8? Can we get rid of stint 8 then? Right, we don't need that.
Well,
Yeah, I'll
we
see
don't
where
know.
we get with the times, and then
We
delete.
don't know if we're going to use it, so let's not get rid of it, please.
Oh, I was confused. I thought 7 would have been the just in case. So I'm officially doing 2 full stints then,
Yes.
and then I will be double stinting the tires.
Yeah, this is your stint at the end. Right, sorry. I'm having a moment, I'm having a senior moment. Let's just put that back.
Good luck, Otto.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, so your last stint, Bob, you're double stinting the tyres, but you'll have 2 front ones that are potentially better than what you've got. All the best, Otto.
But I guess I'm confused because that doesn't add up to me.
Go on,
It's a
what have we
6-hour
used?
race, right?
Mhm.
So over there on the right, right?
Yeah, I'm changing those now, so maybe you're not seeing the.
He's doing the times now. So stint 6 we're up to 19:34 UTC. It's 2025. We've got 5 minutes short. We may have to do a splash and dash, but
I think we won't need it in the end due to
Each pit
race
stop is 75
incident.
seconds, give or take.
Mhm.
Right? We already established that. We know that already.
yeah. It's about
Sorry,
10 seconds from entry to box to exit.
So the
It's
average
about
lap
20
is gonna
seconds.
be
It's 51 in the box.
2 minutes, so 6, let's say, with all the traffic. So 126
Maybe 15
seconds.
exit to entry, but it's
24
51
laps
for 4 tyres. If we're only
plus
changing 2, that's obviously going to come down.
75 seconds for every stop. That's
So that
number of
takes us over
seconds.
20,
If you
30,
see it in
no,
minutes,
we're
it's
5 minutes short, aren't we? we? So we might have to do a 5 minutes.
Nah, it's gonna be. I think if someone does a 25 lap stint, we're gonna get there, because 51 is quite ambitious. 51 minutes for 24 laps, including the pit stop.
Ambitious as in too much time?
See, I did a quick calculation. So I said average lap time 2 minutes and 6 seconds. I think that's realistic due to the traffic and all. Yeah, so
Yeah.
and adding 75 seconds for the pit stop, then that in total in minutes is 51 minutes dot 65. So 51 minutes and 36 seconds, let's say, something like that. So it's
If we
more
go
than
quicker,
51.
If we go quicker though, that's going to feed into that, isn't it? 'Cause Bob's
If we
talking
go
about
quick,
2:04s.
if we go quicker, it's gonna be 51 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why we might need the last splash and dash, but I think we can arrange it during the race somehow with
Yes,
saving.
exactly. Yeah, I think so as well, with just a bit of saving, because it's only like 5 minutes, maybe 8 minutes. 3 of those.
Yeah, Robin, Otto is doing the qualifying now. Let's go and see.
It depends how this tyre thing works out. That's the thing. That's the thing that's new to me. Is the tyre.
Where's Otto? Where's Otto? Here he is.
We'll see. It's got to be worth a try. We're in split 5 of 6, 4 or 5 by the way.
Are you guys on the cheat still?
Yeah, on the sheet. Yeah.
So, I just punched some numbers here. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just right now. So, I'm over in column O.
The race should start at 2:30 p.m. UTC,
That's our
UK time.
26 seconds.
How much he has? 11 minutes to qualify. Yeah, about there. Maybe a bit before 2:30.
Yeah.
So 3,150 seconds in drive time plus your pit stop time is a total of 3,223 seconds. Divided by 60, I get 53.7 minutes.
Okay. That's good.
I mean, does that make sense to you guys?
If the numbers add up, it's just basic maths, isn't it? Calculation.
So we'll know more by the time we get to like the last few splits, but I think the first couple will be seeing how long it actually ends up being.
Right, where are you getting that 3,223 from against the 73?
So that would basically be your drive time plus your pit stop time.
Oh, okay, you've added it up as you go down. Right, okay. So 126
So-
times 60. So what, 31? Sorry, I don't understand the 3150.
That's if you did a 2-minute and 6-second lap for 25 laps.
Ah, total time. Right, times that. 25. Gotcha. Right, okay, yeah.
But then again, you're not doing full 25 laps at that time. Oh no, we will be, because we will be coming in.
At the end of 25.
We'll be coming in at the end of 25, not going into 25, right? So
That's the plan.
so actually, it's going to be longer because you'll
Yeah.
be on. Because the 3150 would be a completion of 25 laps, but technically you'd be on the 26th lap. Am I missing something?
Yes. No, that's right, yes. But you don't get rounds, do you?
No.
You come out and you're still on lap 25. That's the bit that's throwing me a little bit. This is where the pit exit is.
Well, so hold on. I apologize. My fuel estimate was I can complete 25 laps. That means that I might be choking across the line for 25 laps, so I would have to keep coming
Right, that was the same
on
as
the
me.
25th. I would have to
That-
be coming in
yeah,
on the
right.
25th lap.
Okay, right, that was the same as me then. That's what I did last night. I came in on 24, at the end of 24, with about 0.3 VE, but no fuel saving, and I put in a couple of 203s. But as I said, traffic.
Yeah.
There was a couple of 206s, 207s in there as well. Excuse me. Which I think is probably going to be realistic during the race.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a push to go for 25. You're going to have to do the fuel saving. You're going to have to stick the computer on the fuel
So
saving.
what I actually should be doing is this is actually going to be 24 laps at 2 minutes and 6 seconds. And then you're going to do basically 1 lap. One lap, that's basically 100, and if I just divide that 73 by 2, say, trying to quantify what that in lap would be. Just call it 60. 60.
You spun. Yeah, it's 52 minutes if you're going on a 206 lap.
Yeah, I'll probably do 52. I'm gonna put 52 for my stints. So I'm gonna change it again. Actually, I don't think we need to. We're gonna see as we advance. Gonna leave it like this.
Yeah.
I can do it once when Otto starts the race, see exactly at what time he starts the race, you know? Then we'll have a better schedule to check. I mean,
Change the times actually.
yeah.
I'm guessing at 15:30, 14:30, aren't we? So
Yeah.
we might not be 15:30. Well, we're comfortable with the tyres. I'm pretty sure we can do 6. If we have to go into that 7th stint, Bob, we're just going to have to do a splash and dash. That's all we can. We can't do anything else about it. I don't see that we can. We've got to keep pace during the race, surely.
I really am just trying to crunch numbers too much. I think it's throwing me off. I also think that estimating a 206 average might be conservative. I think we've all been relatively quick. And
Yeah, but with the traffic, if we get LMP freeze, by the way, do we have LMP freeze on the track?
No, it's just LMP2s.
Yeah, the LMP2s are gonna bother us a bit.
They will. They will.
so it's like you said, you guys hit the nail on the head. Average 52 minutes per stint is probably looking at here.
Yeah, even on a 25, even on a 125.
Thanks,
lap,
Steven.
I don't think
Steve.
it's any faster than 125. You're talking 52 minutes without the pits. So
Steve, you can jump in the game as well if you want to. I think you're part of the lineup, so you can join the game and spectate from in-game.
Laps, or sorry, 25 seconds a lap. And basically a 73-second pit stop. There's a chance that we go extend past, like we need to do like a very minimal splash and dash, but I don't think that's in the cards right now.
no,
And if anything, we can probably see that probably for the second to the last stint, and we can maybe it even more upgrade if necessary. Okay.
So what is it? It's 380, isn't it? The race total 6 times 60.
360.
60. Okay. So 52 times 7. It's 364. So there you go. That's without pit stops. It's going to be fine.
Yeah.
It's 7 stints, 6 stops. And we'll have time to spare. You okay, Otto?
Guys, back on. Hi,
You okay?
guys.
Hi guys,
Yeah.
I appreciate you muting us because we were just chatting away and you didn't want to listen to
Yeah,
that while you're qualified.
I muted you and
Yeah, well done,
muted
well done.
myself. So,
Yeah, 2032, good
okay,
stuff.
too. I'm happy.
Yeah, no, that's really good.
You get the same time as P10.
Yeah, I noticed when I crossed the line.
You don't have a thousandth of a second in there.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
No, it's
I
good.
don't know
Save
if
those
it's because
tires.
Yep, save those tires.
I had 2 in there, but messed it up
Okay.
in a couple of mornings. But yeah,
No,
I'm happy. I
yeah,
think this is the best qualifying position so far. Okay, there are still guys running, but
It's okay.
this seems to be like
Spa, we got into the top 10, I think. Spa, we got into the top 10. I can't remember Silverstone. I think Silverstone we were just outside of the top 10.
yeah, we were. But
Pardon
the
me,
end
I'll be right
result
back.
is what matters.
Yeah, well, that just goes to show you don't give me the qualifying job.
Yeah.
Anyway, there you
Alright.
go. Yeah, we've been talking about the strategy, so we're really comfortable. It's going to be 7 stints, 6 pit stops. We'll be changing front tyres, so at least you're going to get the front tyres, traction control, manage the backs. Comfortable that we're going to do 25 laps. That will give us enough time.
Yeah. I'll do some lift and coast and
Yeah, we'll be watching the VE as you go round, and then we'll do the calculations on the way round. But you're basically trying to get
Alright,
to
so
25 laps.
Otto managed to,
Yeah, that's the
do
goal. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you've got to pit at the end of 24, then you have to pit at the end of 24. Don't
2 minutes,
compromise too much.
3
because,
seconds,
I still think there'll be time in the bag,
2.
even if we do 24 laps.
He's 13
Yeah. So,
because some other
24,
drivers
but the
just
target
finished.
is 25 laps. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
if
we
you
are
get a
spint
25 out of it,
stint
go for it. If not,
split
then
4
pit
out
at
of
the end
5.
24 is fine.
So
And
I think we
pace
should
it
aim
through.
for a good result in
Just get
this
your fastest time
race.
as you can as you go
Maybe a
round.
podium.
Yeah.
I don't know, I might be
Yeah.
too optimistic.
Okay, just check your setup, make sure everything's good. Get your head together, man.
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready.
So we got the CDA
To be-
default with a few tweaks, yeah.
I have a kind of a redemption run here that I had this WEC Experience Championship, and I trained really hard for Sebring in a Porsche, but I couldn't run it because the servers were crashing.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Day was Sunday. I was away on Thursday, and on Sunday, the only slot that I had available on my time schedule, I had to take that, and then the servers were crashing, and I couldn't even get into the race. So this is kind of a redemption run now.
Excellent.
Hopefully it goes well, and I'll take it easy. Hopefully everybody else will as well. Turn 1 will be.
Only 3 cars left out on the track right now.
Oh, the whole first opening section, all the way up to the back straight, can be really difficult at Sebring, and then you've got obviously sunset at the end of it. So
Yeah. Take it in easy. 2
Right, make sure-
p.m. is the
make
game.
sure your fuel's good.
Sorry?
Make sure your fuel's good.
Yep.
Good man.
2:01 is the local time, or the in-game time. So 6 hours. So we will be ending around 8 p.m. So it will be end in the darkness, which is nice.
It'll be getting dark, yeah, for sure.
I'm still waiting for start driving button to appear.
Yeah, it's still going, still on the qualifying thing. So
There's still guys running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
still guys on track.
B13.
I think we're gonna start
really
earlier.
tight. qualifying pace. I mean, on P14 now.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
the other guys just pulled off, right? That's it.
Teams and drivers
And
go to the
33.
grid for a race
So can you just check the laps
So P14.
on the grid?
24.
How many-
Start driving.
how many
168.4 laps.
11 LMPs.
estimated.
Okay, we'll call that 165.
23 GT3s.
Oh, okay, if you divide it by 7, that's 23.5 laps per stint, so 24 is okay.
My fuel says here now 23.2 laps. I have fuel ratio 0.8.
0.8, you might want to just whack that up to 81.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, hello.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Am I coming in low or loud?
A little bit more echoey than you were before, but perfectly clear.
Okay. I
Okay,
just switched my microphone for a second.
no worries.
All
Right,
right.
I'm going to jump up
Otto's
the
gonna
grid
start the
for
race and me
spotting in front
check
of
it.
Otto.
check
Okay.
I didn't
and the
notice
exact
if
time.
there were any LMPs.
No LMP3s, it's all MP2s and GT3s.
Okay.
Right, I'm on the back of the LMP2s. Somebody else can just keep in front of a few GT3s. Or wherever you want to go. And you want spotting, don't you, Otto, yeah?
It's starting
Yes, please.
about 5 minutes
Yeah,
before
14,
half.
14:24.
Let's make it 14:25, I guess.
Yeah, to then get across the line, yeah.
Or maybe even later, a bit later, we'll see.
All the best, Otto, good luck.
Thank you, guys.
You have this.
Green flag, green flag.
Just say 14:25.
Rack, LMP.
Yeah,
bro.
stay right, stay right, stay right.
Damn it. Did 1% of damage in front.
That's alright, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's
Just keep it together, cold tyres, remember, cold tyres.
The LMPs are spaced out a little bit here now, so.
Yeah, they look pretty tidy. I'm just going to wait until
you
I'm
do
just
have,
on the...
you do have one coming up behind you, relatively quick. That was the spinner, so. He's not on you yet, but he'll be there soon.
Okay. I think he's
He's gonna
alright.
get you before his turn.
Right, that's those front runners of LMPs are through the grid. LMP's disconnected, I just think. Where he's gone.
Everybody's doing so carefully the sunset.
That's good. Get the tyres warmed up. Get the confidence up.
Thanks, Tony. Otto's doing very well so far. He settled down in P12. Just in the mid-pack. P13 now, no worries.
Yeah,
I'm doing the
you were trying to keep
time
the position,
calculations to see exactly where we're gonna stand it, because we will try to eliminate the last stint.
Mate, shut out. Freebie.
He got Porsche. In-game chat starting to heat up.
I always find that distracting. I never have that on.
Yeah, I gotta turn that off. Is there an option to do that?
Yeah, there is. Don't ask me where, I don't know, but it's in one of the menus somewhere.
In the
Gameplay,
settings.
possibly? Yeah, settings menu, but yeah, gameplay maybe.
Okay, I see.
And it
Let me
only
see
turns it
what
off during the
times on
race, you still get to see it in the standing screen.
TV. Okay.
I just can't on the chat there. It seems like somebody's having a really good race.
Somebody?
Yeah, or some.
Alright, Nige. I did some time calculations. Let me know if you can. Nige, I did the time calculations.
Yeah.
Are you on the sheet now?
I am. 3 minutes short.
Yeah, we need another 25 laps, then maybe I can do one. I calculated you with 25 laps.
Yeah, I've got to put my money where my mouth is, haven't I?
Is Otto on for 24 this stint?
Yeah.
Oh, he can tell us in a moment.
Give me a second. I'm lap 6. Started lap 6 now. And I
Contact.
Just watch what, yeah. No rush when you're ready, on a straight. Don't need it now. No rush.
18 and a half.
Yeah, so that's 24. Just watch what you're doing. Early days yet. Nice.
And I'm good for 225 laps then, so I can make that work.
Mihai's probably going to be in the best position to really know whether we can do 25 laps, because Bob's obviously right in the Otto's right in the thick of it at the moment, so he's not going to be worrying too much about fuel saving. He's just trying to maintain position, but when we change for Mihai, we'll have a better idea of whether we can actually pull this off.
I've been short quite a lot.
Yeah.
Just putting it into the air now. For my final stint, I think I gotta figure out a way to get. I don't know. I might have to switch out those front tires if there's something that's less used.
Possibly, yeah.
If we have a use set that's in the high 80s or low 80s, I might rather take that than if I'm already there.
Yeah, well, we'll see what we've got available when we get there. Absolutely, of course, you'll take the best that you can get hold of. Yeah. Go Otto.
Yeah, they kind of screw us to not have that extra new set of front tires.
Christ, is that the LMP2s coming up? It is, isn't it?
Yeah. That's the
Already.
leader. Second place is in your end. Okay, just let him get in between you on this turn.
Right, Otto's in P10 now. So let's check his fuel consumption. The average fuel consumption is 4.13. So he's on for 24
Oh
laps.
yes, quality, absolute quality.
It's not that hectic. I expected.
Yeah, these LMP2s are coming up now.
Braking point there.
It's okay, we're behind us.
Oh,
Well, the LMP
They are
is-
battling. High.
Porsche just swiped into the side of it.
You probably will come behind you at sunset, but get you on the exit.
Yeah, he's going wide. He's going to be on the inside of you, on the right. Good job, driver. Good job.
Alright guys, so if you look at the average consumption, it's 4.13% per lap. If Otto brings that down to 4.1 exactly, he's gonna do 24 laps.
Okay.
I think you can do it.
I'll monitor that and let him know.
What was the numbers again, Mihai?
4.1 is the target.
4.1. That's what his average is at the moment. So.
Actually, you know what, Nice, because the pit entry is earlier, I think for 13, what he has now, it's just enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look when he reaches the pit entry.
Okay, LMP2 coming. On your right.
Yeah, so about here. So see, he still has 16.2 laps of fuel less, so he's good at 4:15, I think, average.
LMP2 behind. Yep, on your right. LMP2 behind. On your right, on your right. Some GT3s for a little while. Oh. Just got a wheel. Yet.
For fuck's
Sake.
There you go.
Left, on your left, on your left. Moron.
Get it back in time,
got a run, but prepared for attack. Nope, you're good, you're good.
I had such a nice gap for these guys.
Just good, great little battle to watch.
And it's fun to drive.
Yeah, yeah, good.
That wasn't so good. It is manageable. I mean, I got some back. It's not 99%. Yeah. TinyPedal. Damage indicator.
Was it still just the 1%, or did you take more?
1% only. Ah.
On your right, on your right.
Yeah.
No biggie. On your left, on your left.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Jesus. Well held, sir, well held. Yeah, stay out of it, stay out of it. Jesus. What were you saying about his being manic?
Ah.
Don't worry about it. It's all good, it's all good.
The blue LMU was there on the side of the road, going on.
And that LMP screwed us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Otto was doing great in P10 or P11 until that LMP blocked the track.
Now we have the whole back end of the car is damaged.
Yeah, we have some damage now.
28%.
You seem to have lost your rhythm a little bit. Just relax. Don't worry. It's all about consistency, fuel management, tire management.
13.2 laps.
No cuts so far, which is good, very good. Tire wear is not more in the back.
I almost did it again.
Fuel consumption is fine. So Otto's on for 24 laps.
BMW in front of you is a bit of a wing nut.
Yeah.
Him shunted the Mercedes in front of him. So maybe they can-
Strategy says pit lap 23, but he can extend it to 24. We are in lap 12. He's gonna do 12 more.
As Jim would say, just ignore the little shit.
Oh yeah. I will ignore it.
What's this one doing? For fuck's sake. So just come out of the pits or something. Okay, got an LMP behind you. I think he's going to go up the left. Yeah. Spread you out from the Porsche nicely though.
The McLaren is struggling a bit on this bumpy track.
Don't let him intimidate you.
Yeah,
There are people out there saving. They're gonna do more laps.
too deep there.
Hello.
This Merc here. This Porsche.
Leon 13.
I'll play it.
I think it's going to be 24, Otto, but let him confirm that when he's got a moment. He seems to be busy at the moment.
10.8
This-
laps left. 160.
Yeah, so
8 laps, yeah?
he did 13 laps right now, and he has 10
No, he's on 14, yeah, 13 laps. So he's done 13.
done 13, and he had 10.9 when he crossed the line, but the pit entry is earlier.
Yeah. So are you ready, Mihai? I've put you in the car.
Yeah,
Is the repair okay, do we know?
No need.
Okay. 2 front tyres, Mihai, yeah?
yep,
An 81 ratio, yeah?
yeah.
Cool.
Mustang was one off behind us.
Nice. Not for him.
You always have to leave the room
You got an LMP2 behind you?
He really wanted to go fast.
He backed out, good luck. Yeah, I think he made that quite apparent. You're right. Another one coming. Oh. Yellow flag, Mercedes, come on. Oh, blimey, it's busy.
Now it's hectic.
Now it's hectic. Oh my God, there's 2 Mercedes behind you.
Both of them are going to want to, or probably stretching it to 25 laps.
What, the 2 Mercedes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it, possibly.
I think that that's just the normal consumption for the Mer because all the Mercedes are the same value.
Porsche is burning the leader.
I mean, the Mercedes that are close to us.
Or VE, I should say.
Sprinting.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Ferrari's off in front of you, you're going to be slow coming back onto the track.
Two of them coming through. He's lost it. He lost it.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
He almost took out that McLaren
I
behind us.
know. I know.
Oh my gosh. Brown flag.
How many laps left, Otto?
7.6.
7 laps. Yeah, confirm please, 7 laps.
And wait, Nigel, until he reaches the pit and
Okay.
the main straight.
Copy.
I think he just has to.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Whew. He saved the.
Wrong
He
gear.
didn't hit the
Yeah,
wall.
never mind.
Man.
You got space behind you now, you can just
Ah.
don't worry, don't worry.
Yeah, the rears are more worn out. Like the guy said, it's gonna be. No cuts, which is good.
Don't burn your tyres up too much,
And there's
trying to get it back.
some difference to P17.
86 rear.
The fronts are looking better than the rears right now.
They are, aren't they?
Wrong gear again.
He had 6.9 when he crossed the line. So 6.9 laps left when he crossed the line, but on the straight he was 7.1, I think.
Okay. So just need to eke out a little bit more there to make sure, yeah?
No, he's fine like this. Keep it
He's
like
fine.
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good, good.
He can lift in the last lap a bit if he needs to.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's conserve the tyres, Otto, bring it home to the end of the last stint.
Copy.
So what do you want to do about these tyres, Mihai?
So we're changing the
Just
rear.
the fronts?
Just the fronts. 1 second.
He's on 86, 89, 86, 86.
I would, I'm honestly gonna say that this is kind of throwing me for a curve that his deg really isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
It's cool to track, isn't it?
Especially on the front tires. And
Yeah, the tire temps are not that bad.
Yeah, it's cool to track, isn't it?
well, the track's still hot. It's 47 degrees.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'm inclined to ask you guys to stay on the standard strategy. Like in column I.
Really? Just double, and you're happy with a double stint of tyres, yeah?
Yeah. What do you
It's
think,
your
Bob?
shout. You're taking. Well, it still brings us to exactly the same place by stint 4. So it doesn't make any difference. You want a double stint of tyres, Mihai? Go for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're taking 4 new boots, yeah? And you're going to double stint them.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that's what you want to do, it's your shout.
Hey, go. I've been driving like a granny. To be honest. I mean,
No,
you
it's
gotta-
still
you
good
gotta-
pace.
No, it's good for the strategy. It's good for the strategy. Don't worry about that. We've got to. We want you pitting at the end of lap 24.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest reason why tire deck is hard.
Yeah, we want you pitting at the end of 24, so just make sure that happens, yeah?
Although don't worry, you did have a good pace. And you still have a good
Okay.
pace.
Now you got a bit of clear air, you can relax a bit now, so. On your right. Is the damage alright, Otto?
Damage is alright.
Good.
Nothing.
Good,
No
good.
need to fix anything.
Oh, good.
Alright, I'm going to the Lumite. Stint starts
Yeah.
in 10 minutes.
Yeah, get yourself ready.
Oops, almost took it too wide.
Hey, you're all good, man. You got Olympic 2 behind. You right?
You know what, Nige? I
Yeah.
thought about it in a quiet place. Let's go with the strategy as you have thought about it. We need to check new strategies anyway, right? To see how it goes.
Entirely up to you.
Yeah. So which one was it? Column J or column
Jay, so
K?
change the fronts. You take the rears, they're currently at 85%. And then you get a fresh set for the second stint.
Yeah, let's do that.
You just got to go with all the rears for the first stint.
Yeah, we need to see how that goes.
Copy?
The only thing I would say to the column I is that when I go out and double stint all 4 new tires, other than that,
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's short all the way through, isn't it? It's just double stint the tires, shall we? Stop being clever.
well, it's throwing me off because I thought the rears would be holding up a lot more than they're not.
Yeah. But this is what you said yesterday, all 4 tyres will get worn evenly.
Yeah. Well, when I practiced last week, I was burning through the front tires and the rear tires were fine.
Yeah, well, that's probably because we got better at the track and we're now managing it better.
Otto, keep going. You're fine with V.
3 laps. Fuel and VE.
I'm almost tempted
Yeah.
to say the strategy column I might be best. Because if the rears are going to degrade like that, after 3 stints, I'm going to have no rear grip.
Yeah. But you'll have potentially some half-decent ones to put on. Because...
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, no, because stint 2, the front ones are only going to go out once.
Well, we can't put fronts on rears.
Can we not? Okay.
Once you put a tire on a certain section of the car,
That's the only place you can change it.
Yeah, it's locked
you
in
can't
there.
put it on any-
Right.
anywhere else.
Okay. So we... Nude boots for Mihai, he runs them for 2 stints, yeah?
Yeah. You'll just have to go out on a used set on your stint.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Shit happens. Shit happens.
But even still then, you know, we still have 2 extra tires, so what if, you know, am I thinking about this correct?
Yeah, because we're
Right.
only down to 13 to 16 in that last stint, so we've still got 17 and 18 to use.
Really?
Nice.
So,
And Otto, next stint you get, you should have the fuel ratio of 0.81 instead of 0.80.
Yeah. No, it's 81.
let's just give Mihai all new mediums like we are, and
Yeah.
see what happens after his first stint
Yeah, exactly.
in game side. Okay.
Yeah.
Because if we have 2 fresh tires, and I'm going to go out and use it anyway, you know, we could just throw them over to you.
To somebody.
Yeah, I mean,
It's either going to be me or Mihai that gets 2 fresh sets. Everybody else gets a brand new set for double stinting. So that's where they go, isn't it? It's either Mihai's second stint or my second stint.
Right, I'll put myself off push to
Doesn't matter.
talk.
One of us has got to take the hit. Now let's just change all 4s and see where we go.
Oops.
You're not going to get another lap, are you, Otto?
I have 1.9 and...
Oh, he's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
He's
Yes,
fine.
Yeah, okay.
The fuel is less than V, so I'm watching the fuel.
Yeah. That's why we go to 81, yeah?
Yeah.
yeah, and that's a good point, Mihai. Might have to start babying it a little bit here.
No, he's okay. He can baby it in the last lap. Let's see at the pit entry. So right now at fuel he's 1.4. He's almost at the pit entry.
I'll short shift a bit more.
Let's see. Don't worry right now. So here at your 1.2.
0.2 is not enough to get round.
1.2. He has 1.2.
Yeah, but
He'll
2
be
is not
okay.
enough.
No. And here he's at 1.1 when he's gonna reach the pit box, so he's fine.
Yeah, it'll
Just
be okay.
watch your
I
tiny
see.
pedal.
Yeah.
Now he's at 1,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
1 lap. Looks like he's right on the schedule. Nice. Maybe 1 minute behind, but that's in our advantage.
Perfect. You boxing this lap then, Otto?
Yeah. Let him know. to box, I'm getting in the standings menu.
Standard menu, yeah.
Boxing this lap day.
Yeah. Yeah, box.
Alright, I'm ready. Well
Good
done,
job,
Otto.
man, good job.
First stint is always the hardest one, the most difficult.
Always.
This is really.
Are we good on fuel ratio? 81? Do we need to bump it up?
Otto had 80.
I had 80.
He had 80, so 81 will be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I do 81.
Okay.
Yeah, my computer was telling me that I ran with 80, but I said at that 81 and I had 0.8, 0.7 fuel without any saving, so
Well done, Otto.
81 should be fine. Yeah, it was a good job, man. Good job.
I'm in.
Good job.
Oh man. I'll put you guys on mute for a minute, so I'll
Yeah, of course.
do something.
I hope I haven't put a rear wheel wet tyre on your right rear, Mihai. It says on the screen you've got a wet tyre on the rear.
Yeah, what's up with that? It gave him a wet.
It's now changed to medium.
I just clicked it over to medium, but he's got a wet tire on his rear right.
No way. What?
We'll see.
He's got a rear tire with a wet tire.
No. Behave. Have you?
Yes.
I don't know.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Are you serious? You've got a wet tyre?
Your brakes are cold. Be
It
careful.
is 11 tyres.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Frick's sake. Do you want to come in and change it?
Ah!
Chris,
Yeah.
has gone
Oh,
out.
he
that's
does
gonna
now.
happen.
He does now. It was the... What happened?
The bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that.
No, someone's even worse there on the right. Maybe that was a bug for everyone, hopefully.
Lap 3 there. P15.
That definitely said all new mediums.
Well, it said wet tire, and then I clicked it over to medium after.
Yes, I
the
know,
fact.
but when I changed it, it definitely said all new mediums because I saw the wing number, so it wasn't like I'd scrolled down and couldn't see that bottom one. Do you want to repair the damage as well, Mihai?
You gotta repair.
Yeah.
Please don't. Yeah. God damn it.
Car left, clear left.
What the hell happened in the race?
Yeah, there's a small damage to the suspension in the front left.
Yeah, it's all
The
repairing
body,
it,
it's
or
at
just change it all.
85.
Chris, spinned it.
Do we put 2 new tyres on the rear or just the one that's wet?
Sector 1 is green. Sector 3 is now clear. Chris has retired.
What the hell happened?
Yeah, and then when it's a hot tire with cold tires, it's just
Gonna be awful.
gonna spin out.
We have a wet tire on the rear right. So.
To 15th place. Ahead is increasing.
But I should have been more careful on the throttle, knowing that.
Box.
Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Unbelievable. Well, at least you're going to get a top up on the tank as well, so. Oh man.
box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Well, that's it then.
No,
Just
no
race
more worrying about the fuel saving.
No, exactly. No more worrying about the strategy. So any
So I
ideas what
added-
happened there, guys?
I added about 30 seconds of damage.
Yeah,
And
cold tires.
we needed to stop anyway with that tire. So
Oh, absolutely, without a doubt.
All clear. Push now. We need to get some heat
Right,
into these brakes.
here we go.
All right,
Cold
Michael.
tires.
Past the class car approaching. Left's blue flag. Clear left. The car in front of us is Danny.
Yeah, LMP2 behind.
Left side. Clear left. 9, 3, 20. B19. Yellow flag, sector 1. Green flag, sector 1.
Two in
We think
front.
that Andrew has binned it. Yellow flag, sector 2. Green flag, sector 2. We think that Austin has gone off. Gap to P5 behind is now 1.5 seconds.
I
1 lap ahead.
didn't need him in front of me after all that happened.
No, exactly. Just
Yeah,
want to
look
get your head down now. You got P5 behind you,
Flag.
and that's it. Okay, what's going on?
Blue flag. Car left.
Well, pressure's off. Sit back, enjoy, relax. Not a lot we can do.
At least the car is fresh now.
Yeah, exactly.
It should look good
like
on
going
camera if I don't wreck it again.
Just like going out on a fresh practice session. Bob, you still there?
The gap to 6th place behind
Yes,
is now
here.
3.7. 1 lap in front.
Any idea what happened there?
I'm not sure. When I looked at the engineer menu going into
But you
pit,
have
said
it on
all-
your screen, don't you, all the time, yeah?
Yeah, it said all mediums.
Exactly.
And then you said, I hope I didn't just give you a wet tire.
Not that I
And
changed
looked and
anything.
I'm like, where did that wet tire come from?
Yeah.
I didn't have the MFD open, right? Can you go back on my stream and see if I touched anything?
Well, if you did it,
Yeah.
I haven't got your stream open, Mihai, so I don't know. Okay, so you're confirming, Bob, that it was all new mediums. That's all I was worried
That's
about.
what it said. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Cool. So that's,
Sector 2 is
that-
clear.
and
We
I'm
think
happy that it wasn't
Daniel
anything I
has
did.
crashed.
Like I say, it's on my screen all the time, and I'm always looking at it. And I'd have seen that because as soon as I looked, I thought, oh, hang on a minute. So it only happened in the pits. Blame the driver. Driver's fault. Right, I'm gonna go and grab a coffee, guys. I think we're pretty much now. We're just training session. Yeah.
Temperatures are fine. Peterson has just retired.
Let's just make the most of it and see what we can do.
Still a long way to go.
Oh yeah. It's 5 hours yet. Unbelievable.
The only thing that we cannot aim high anymore.
No.
I was hoping for podium
Top 10.
maybe, to be honest.
Podium, you thought
Yeah.
podium. P4 and stint, yeah, session 4 and 5, possibly. I was saying top 10, but yeah. Right, I'm gonna go and grab a coffee and stretch my legs a bit, guys, so enjoy.
Bye bye.
Green flag in sector 1. It looks like Daniel has gone off. Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags. Left side, clear left.
Oh, sorry, Mihai. I saw that. What happened?
Yeah, the tire was one thing, but then it was my fault that I accelerated there. But anyway, I had to come in since I had the wet tire on.
Oh yeah, I noticed that there was one wet tire. I don't understand how it is even possible to have that.
I think it was a bug in the game,
Yeah,
to be honest.
it must have been, but I've heard and seen kind of thing happen to some in some other races. That they have a mixed set of tires on after pit stop, even if you use all new set of mediums. LMP coming in. Your left.
Car left, clear left.
Bob's still there.
I'm still here.
Okay.
19.
I'm actually going to step away just to go to the bathroom. We'll be right back.
Yep.
I'm cruising after this guy.
Hey, it's only half minute in front, so the only way is up.
Yellow flag. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Faster class cars are catching you up.
On your left. Oh, yes.
On your left. Clear left. Green flag, Sector 2. Green flag, Sector 1.
Okay, I'm back.
Nothing bad happened yet.
Yeah, the 18 had a either a crash or a massive spin in 15 seconds front. Now it was 32 seconds front.
Ah, okay, that's good.
We started this lap.
Give us something to look at. Is Bob there?
He went to the loo.
Just got back, actually.
Sector 3 is
Hi,
yellow.
Bob. Question for you, Bob.
It looks like Francisco
Yeah.
has stacked it.
What are you doing after this race?
Nothing.
Because we have a second attempt.
I mean, that's up to you guys. I'm okay with doing that.
Ah, yeah, during the night I can join, no problem. After everyone's
Exactly.
asleep.
Yeah, I'm on
Yellow
board.
flag,
I don't know
Sector
what
3.
you do.
Okay,
The wife's
Michael,
with her
reeling
parents this
P18.
afternoon,
The
so
gap is now 15 seconds. We think that.
So shall we run this one out?
Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
Because the other one's literally going to start half an hour straight after the end of this one.
Yeah, but I guess it's worthwhile that it's doing
B6
sooner
behind
rather
is
than
now
later.
1.4. One lap ahead.
Yeah, just think about it, who's gonna start it, Nige?
I can give it a go this time.
Yeah, because Bob was going to go for it before, wasn't he?
Yeah, but when is he
Okay.
driving in this one? When are...
At the end. Is Otto still here?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you listening to this? What do you think?
You've just done a 206.68. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is
Really late.
0.47 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. We think
It's going to be 11. It's going to be 11 o'clock local time, 11:30 local time. Race start for you.
Yeah. And around midnight that I would be driving if well, after midnight. Around midnight if I'm doing the second.
If you do the first stint, let's just assume that you do race start again,
clear left.
Could be possible,
and then the
yes.
three of us take the rest of the race.
Yeah.
You don't sound very enthusiastic. Don't feel you have to.
We're gonna finish this one regardless, Otto.
I would say don't feel pressure or inclined to do it. I mean, we can certainly do it.
It's 2 stints each.
Nigel, you just have to do an extra stint.
3 of us is 2 stints each, isn't it? With an extra one.
Yes.
I'm sure Bob's up for an extra stint.
Oh yeah, crack on.
Because you've got the time, because it's earlier in the day for you, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm up for it. I'm up for trying this again.
That's fine. And then that way I can
Blue flag.
You can start.
It's a faster
I can
class.
start and then if
Do
I need to
double
finish, I
stints
can
if you want.
finish.
Or
But
you can
then,
finish because it's late for us. Yeah.
Yep.
Car right.
And
Clear
then
right.
I can beat in the middle of all that.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
What do you reckon, Otto? You gonna skip it, or do you fancy it?
You guys do it. I mean, I've had my share already, and I got my redemption for Sebring.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm happy with it.
You're happy with that? You don't feel you need to get back out again? Okay.
No, not necessarily. So if you are fine doing it, just 3 of you, and right after this one, go ahead. If I get some sudden burst of enthusiasm and wake up in the middle,
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Me.
Yellow flag, Sector 2.
You know what we'll be doing?
Yeah, if you get the itch
Flagging Sector
at
2.
3 in the morning.
Like Danny.
Yeah.
Did.
Because we all get that itch, don't we, at 3 o'clock in the morning? I get an itch, but I don't think it's to go sim racing, but there you go.
Okay. Well, I'm game for it.
Yeah,
but,
so am
you
I.
know, we
I'm
still have-
definitely up for it.
We still have, just about 5 hours here still, so,
Yeah, it begs the question then, do we finish this race just to see how the strategy
no, might
pans
as well
out?
finish it. Get some practice. Come on.
Exactly, get some practice. And then we'll have 2
It's okay.
races to see which one's the best one to finish on. Yeah, let's do this,
If
boys.
I wasn't doing this, I'd be sitting on my hands, so...
Yeah, exactly. What else are you going to be doing? I've kind of written off the rest of the day for this, and
Yeah.
everybody else goes to bed at night, so I've got the evening to myself anyway, so...
Let's make the most of this. Let's get some good data. Let's do some
Yeah.
practice.
Yeah.
And,
So, this then begs the question, Bob. You taking the last 2 stints of this race, and then doing the first 2 stints of the next race. Do we want to shuffle the order of this race up? The Mihai has to do the next 2,
that's fair.
and then it's between us 3 to decide how we finish out the rest of the race. So maybe Otto, you take the final stint of this race, because you have another stint to do on this race.
I can do that.
Yeah, okay.
And then that redeems you then, if you like, for not... Because that helps us out big style, because Bob's fresh, we're all fresher, to take on the final race.
Oh yeah. Fine for me.
Still clear
Okay,
right.
let's do that then. So let's... Do you want to do the very last stint or the one before it? Do the very last stint for Otto, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's...
So I'll do that.
Blue flag.
I tried.
Is it
to
trying to
fix
kill
the,
us on purpose? Did you see that LMP?
I know. Ridiculous.
Car left. Clear left.
Unbelievable. Right, so Otto is going to take
Blue flag.
the final stint. Right, what do you want, Bob?
The only thing I would say is, or ask is,
You wanna take the next one so you don't wait that much and we do back to back?
well, I was gonna say if I do the next one, I go out on fresh tires, right?
Yeah.
Are you,
Sector 2
no,
is now
not the
yellow.
next stint, but the, after
Yeah,
the
but
stint.
we couldn't go out on fresh, then I go out on used. It doesn't really matter at this point.
Well, no, you still do the double stint.
Alright.
It's good data. It's good data for the next race.
And then I can go after me,
Faster car approaching.
do a double on fresh boots, and then
Yep.
you come in after me, fresh boots, and then Otto does like a 45-minute
Last stint
and
on the
yeah.
worn boots.
yeah.
Blue flag.
Right, so has somebody got eyes on the sheet? Are they confirming what I've written, what I've done?
Yeah, it all looks good.
Car
to me.
left.
So,
Clear
but
left.
we need to change these, right? So, Mihai's doing
Green flag. Sector
25
2.
laps. I'm doing 25. We all gotta do 25 laps, right?
Well, I don't know if it matters now. We've been in the pits twice.
Blue flag.
I'd say don't hang it. Just race. Just see what the data. Let's just get the data. Let's forget a strategy and just see where it gets us. And if we have to do a splash and dash at the end, we'll know for the next race, won't we?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna target 25 laps.
Yeah, me too. See if it's possible.
Sector 2.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, in the end, we could get that 30 seconds of damage repair back.
Has crashed.
Could do. Oh yeah, I'm not
running
giving
that
up on this
extra
one.
lap or so.
But we've got the option to do.
Green flag in sector 2.
So you want to take 25 laps? Oh, you're in there. You do it as well, then, yeah.
At this rate, I'm not doing 25.
You're not.
No.
You're pitching at the end of 24, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean that might be a reality. It might be. You know, maybe for your next stint, you see if you can do 25 on the worn tyres.
Yeah.
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 It didn't start suggesting I could do 25 laps until like lap 8 into my
Gap
stint,
to
lap 8 or 9.
behind is increasing.
Right.
Now 1.5 seconds.
So you still have the ability to make it happen. I mean, your average fuel is a little hot, your ratio is a little high, but I'm just speaking. time, bring it back in.
But he's got another stint on worn tyres. Oh no, he's getting fresh boots, isn't he?
No,
He's
no.
on worn tyres, sorry, he's getting fresh boots, isn't he?
Who, me?
Yeah, you're second. No, you're not. Are you?
No,
So
I was
we're
on
not
fresh
doing
boots.
I.
Yeah,
We're not doing I, are we?
no. No, everything went out the window anyway.
It did, yeah. Where did we go? Right. I will mark that.
I kind of started playing with it in column L because I like to keep track of everything that actually happens.
Yeah.
So, in the next stint start, you'll wait. So on this stint right now, Mihai should be potentially coming in on lap 50 if he does 25 laps. Otherwise, it's going to be
Okay, Michael, you're
lap
really in
49.
17th place.
Yeah, he said he's not going to be able to do 25, but you think he might be able to, so
Keep
possibly.
it nice and tiny.
We'll see. If not, we change it. But it doesn't necessarily impact us too much because the race is looking at 168 laps total. And by my estimate, if I ran a full, when I was projecting earlier, 2 full stints at the end would have taken us to lap 175. So 24 laps may be necessary. And
Yeah.
I'm thinking. So let me do that. Let me change this to 24. Drag that down. It brings us to lap 169, which is pretty much bang on what we need. So
Just doing
we
24
get-
laps, yeah.
if we get 25, great. 24 is
Incident sector 3,
bare
yellow
minimum
flag.
that we need.
Yeah.
That is great. And bittersweet, if you want to call it, coming in and doing that repair and extra fuel. We got a lap back, otherwise, we would have run up. We'd be tiptoeing the line there. So 24 is good.
Stick to it then.
P17.
P19 that I tried to do, didn't take quite plane to it fits.
You're breaking up a bit, also I didn't quite catch all of that.
Yeah, the P19 that I tried to.
It's a faster class
Oh,
car
okay.
approaching.
Really?
Blue flag.
They didn't
You know,
take the right entry.
On your right. Right side's clear.
They killed the signs,
At least
the distance markers on the left in the chicane. The 300 one is still standing. 300 meters.
Okay,
So,
Michael. It's a faster class car
back to the
approaching.
sheet, as I was kind of, before my stream of consciousness kicked in again,
Blue flag.
I basically have been keeping a record of everything that actually happened. So, in column L, you'll see how the start of the stint, what the driver goes out with.
On your right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
They
Yeah.
have these tires, and we repaired all damage, and the driver was in.
P18.
And
Yep.
Behind is increasing.
it's projected
now
that he'll
10
do 24
seconds.
laps on that and come in on lap 49. And then
Right.
the next one will be Mihai again. He'll stay on the same tires, 100% piece. So I kind of been doing that and then bringing up when it actually occurs.
Completed,
Everything, everything clear is still projected. So
Yeah, yeah.
we're looking at a total of 7 pit
Gamut
stops.
P5. Behind is now 3.2. 1 lap ahead.
Yeah. But it will because of the extra one, yeah.
8 stints, 7 stops.
Yeah, that's something we don't do, isn't it? Is keep a record of what actually happens in the race. So.
Yeah, I mean, then you can go back and compare and see what actually happened.
Good show.
The only thing I didn't add in here is I should have. I wish there was a better way to determine how long.
There's a faster class car behind.
I actually had my stopwatch running in all the excitement. I forgot to look at it.
Blue flag.
Well, that's why I like ACC. ACC had that, you know, that
Timer
race
at the
route.
what's it?
Yeah,
The Motec at the Motec thing, didn't it?
Car right.
Yeah,
Right
and
side's
so you
clear.
could switch through it and see what your time was left, how long you've been
Yeah.
running.
Yeah. I mean, there's stint data in TinyPedal, but I can't find the time that tells you how long the stint actually was.
I guess I could go back and check.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag sector 1. We think Roman has gone off.
Time 2:05.34.
That's all this shit. It keeps the same race time up there, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know. We need a stint. Definitely should have a stint time. I'm sure. I don't think there's anything in the timings times. It's in the pit stop.
Oh wait, I got it. If you go to the timing page and you click on stints, you can hover over the number of pit stops. So Otto did 54 minutes and 4 seconds. Mihai
Roman is entering the pits. He's in P9. We think he'll come out just in front of you.
54 minutes and 4. Yeah, I got it. 3 minutes 32. Yeah, so it is there. It's on the HUD. I got it. Yeah.
Alright, Michael. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
54 minutes and 4. So that's fine, then, isn't it? That was 24 laps.
Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. We just cut the track.
But it's still not in the car that you're driving. It's
Lap 2:05.53.
Sector 1 is yellow. Incident in sector 2. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is now green. Sector 2 is now green.
You know what, guys?
yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
race. Mihai.
I think that Francisco has spun off.
That on top 5. 5 lap average.
Pace is good, yeah.
Yeah, 4, 5, 4. 1, 2 guys on P2 and that I'm doing for 4, so 5 scores slower. A lot of
Yeah.
so
Sector 1
if
is
we
clear.
keep like it is, and everybody's same, more or less the same strategy.
Blue flag. Okay, Michael. There's a faster
Yeah.
car at road. Car right. Clear
It's
right.
impossible.
Anything's possible, and it's still a long ways to go.
Yeah, they only a minute and a half front, but if we keep gaining them half a second or something like that, or even more.
Yeah, it's going to eat into it.
Might last 2 or 4. I think 2 or 5, 2 or 5, 2 or 7, 2 or 6 is. So, all good things.
It's not a write-off. It's never a write-off.
It's
You can't finish the
it is
line.
not, it is not a write-off. It's looking really good.
You're reeling. Danny, in. The gap's now.
No pressure,
19
Mihai.
seconds.
So go faster, right?
keep doing what you're doing.
24 laps. 24 laps, that's it. 24
Yeah,
laps.
24. I can't do 25.
Don't need to.
But I don't need to. Yeah, I'm not saving us also. It's fine.
You've got a second stint on wall tyres, so we'll see what happens. So that's the other thing to consider, Otto, is did everybody else change tyres? Can we see that information? No, you can't see whether they changed tyres or not.
Sector
Well,
1
you
is
can.
green.
No, it just tells you there's running tyres.
Maybe 17.
We're not last anymore.
Yeah.
Yellow flag. Incidents in sector 2. Yellow flag.
You can see if they took tires or not.
Yes. It says what they put on.
Yeah. They'll tell
Sector
you
1 is clear.
fuel,
Sector 2 is green.
The
time.
peak time, fuel they put in, and if it's letter M in a circle, within a circle or inside a circle, then they've taken new set of tires, and if it's a M letter in a filled circle. Take a look at, for example, P15, P14, there's Tynys, the engineer display. They're different companies. We'll go over it in one there.
Yeah, I see. I mean, one's a field circle and one isn't, which suggests that they
Yeah.
didn't take tyres in the field as they did.
We can see
P14 didn't look like it was taking tyres.
the gap to Danny
P15
ahead
did.
is now 0.8.
It seems a little buggy though because like it shows the fuel at 95%.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's not 95% of their tank capacity. I don't know.
No, exactly. It's not clear, is it?
316.
Yeah, it's showing Mihai is to 95% and his second to fill up to get the proper tyres on. So maybe that's what he came in.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
No, I don't know. Don't know. Who cares?
Looks like P6 has gone off.
But here you can see if they've changed the tires or not.
There's a P14. Did or didn't? What do you reckon?
P14 didn't change tire.
It looks like Roman has spun off.
P15 hasn't changed tires. If you compare that to Mihai's the setup,
P14 is just pitting now, still with 15%, so I wonder if that's to change his tyres.
Sector 1 is now green.
what has happened to these guys? These were like half a minute in front. It's like 10 laps ago. 10 laps ago.
Has that changed now?
See, because I had to stay behind this guy, I couldn't pass him. I saved some V.
Sector 1 is green. I think P6 has gone off.
So I might be able to do 25. If I can catch him, I'll
just retired.
pass him.
P14's just retired, boys. He's not on the grid anymore.
Maybe you're disconnected.
Well, he went into the pits early. I assume he was to change tyres.
There's a faster class car
And then he
approaching.
just went to the garage.
Blue flag. Left
I
side.
suspect this guy in front didn't change all four tyres. So he was only in the box for 60 to 70 seconds.
It should,
The gap to
when I
Danny
checked, it said they
ahead
do
is now
all
0.8.
Oh, okay.
all full medium, so
Which is just a different driver.
because like if you don't do all, well, that's not true. Because like I can go back and check our split or our stint in our pit stop, and it shows us putting the one wet on.
Yeah,
It shows us 99% VE too.
yeah. That's because we had a little bit left, didn't we? So that's what we put in. Because we still had a little bit left.
And it took us 51 seconds. But
But
then
you
on
look
the
at
second one,
P14 in
it says
front,
it
he
took,
only... Sorry, yeah, the second one, yeah. 41 seconds.
but then it says we added 95% fuel, which is weird, you know?
No, I think it's the fuel that you went in with. So we must have put a bit in to top it back up to 100%. 5%. No, that doesn't. Yeah, that's what you mean. I don't know.
Yeah, see how it's kind of backwards. I think that part doesn't work.
Yeah, but P14 was only in the box.
Yellow flag in
70,
sector 2.
which suggests that he only changed two tyres.
Looks like P6 has been down. Green flag in sector 2.
And so when you look at it and you see our second stop, it shows us 4 tires and 1 modification to the rear right. But if you look at somebody else, it'll give you a full medium if you switch all 4 tires.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
yeah, you get a
So,
medium with a circle, don't you? Or a medium
Yeah.
just in a box.
And if you didn't take any tires, it won't put anything up there.
Yeah.
Your certainly quicker than the cars in front of you
Oh yeah,
by
without a
a
doubt.
good bit here in Mihai.
Okay, Michael, there's a faster
We're all
car
running
approaching.
206s, so
Blue flag.
you're doing great.
Get past them. Get past them.
Car right.
I reckon they must be
Clear right.
not on tyres. I don't know.
I can't get close enough though to
Yeah.
pass him.
Well, it's okay.
You're there. You're
Hey guys,
putting
I'll
under
leave
pressure.
for a while.
Okay.
Back in a minute.
Okay, no. See you in a bit.
So I'm gonna do 44.
That was 285.
I think I can do 5 more. That's 25 laps.
Okay.
But I only do it if I'm close, just there.
Yeah.
If not, I'm not gonna extend it because we don't need it.
No, exactly.
Samsung is now in the lead.
Is the stream down?
I don't know. Let me just have a check.
Yeah,
Got the
check it
iPad
please
now.
for me. Steve says it's okay now, so maybe there was a hiccup at some point.
Yeah, no, it's still alright. I like the way Steve asks you what the stream's doing while you're trying to drive.
Gap to Danny.
Let me pull over Steve and see about the
Yeah.
stream.
Sort it out.
Maybe ask other people in chat.
Yeah, it could be. I don't think he was meant to be at you. I was just mucking.
I can't pass LeBron James. He's slowing down a lot here. I think he has some damage or the tires are cooked. I don't know.
Well, like I say, he was only in the pits for 70 seconds. As opposed to our 90 something.
But still he has a good pace, so we're fine.
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. He must have had damage, which is why he was in the pits for 70 seconds. Everybody else is 51, right. Well, you're putting him under pressure, that's all you can do.
I'm back.
Yeah, too bad we
Hi,
we
Otto.
don't really need it, Bob, anymore.
Yeah, but even even if you come in
Alright,
and
Michael.
pick with just
Lap times are pretty
a bit
consistent.
extra, and it's a couple seconds, you know. It could be 2 seconds or 3 seconds in the stop we save.
Yeah, that's true. As long as he doesn't do mistakes, we're fine. Like this.
Exactly.
Faster car approaching.
Comparing it already, you're at 11, he's at 9, so there's a good chance that we're gonna jump them.
Blue flag.
We can pass him in the pit, not on the track, and it'll be fine.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
So, these cars in front of us only ran 23 laps.
Come on, nail
12th
this
and
fucker.
13th place.
Interesting. Oh, I'm not writing this race off just yet. Definitely not.
No. I mean, I'm still game to do another race, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I want to do. So we've got 2 to choose from then, haven't we? Best result will
Yeah.
count.
Is he gonna go into the pits anytime soon?
Probably in 2 laps.
Yeah. Just
He'll
like
be in the,
us.
He's gonna be in the pit the same. Yeah, he's gonna go in the same time we are. So
Yeah.
Faster cars approaching. We think that
Yeah, it's
Andrew
weird. Why
has
there's
gone
a
off. Sector
couple
3 is
people that
clear.
only did 23 laps. P8 only did 23
Blue
laps.
flag.
Yeah, but then P7 did 26. So.
Are you sure? I didn't see that.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
P18 only did 22 laps.
I'm not gonna stop this lap, I'm gonna extend it to the next one.
B13.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
But you're doing the next stint anyway, but you're not getting new tyres, so it's going to be in your benefit.
So the fronts are
Fuel
a bit
ratio,
more
okay.
worn out. Yeah, fuel ratio is good.
Well, you're not having new ones.
Okay, Michael.
So shut up.
Faster class car approaching. Pit crew's ready.
You wanted to go down this strategy.
Mhm.
Or was that Bob? I can't remember now.
Blue flag.
What's the trick to getting
The
the
leader,
back up?
Samsung, is pitting.
Hit live.
When you jump in the car.
Say again, Bob?
I was trying to figure out why I can't see the hood.
Make sure you're live on the when you look.
Oh. Did it? I guess I was like a second or so behind. That was weird.
Oh, on the
Thank you.
watch screen, yeah.
Otherwise, you won't be able to see the MFD and stuff if you're not live.
We have no
That makes
recorded
sense.
pit timings. The estimate position estimates won't be reliable. On exit, we should be in position 17. A few seconds behind.
He's
Arlo.
going in, so you're going
Faster
one
class
more.
car behind. Blue flag, yellow flag,
Okay,
sector
so
3.
make sure you're in the standards menu, Mihai, to pit.
We think that Cowers has crashed.
Oh no, you're driving.
I thought you were joking.
You're right.
I was.
You were gonna hit escape.
Sector 3.
You're not going to run out of fuel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
by
you're lifted.
I was gonna hit the wall if I did.
Yeah, I know.
B12. Okay, Michael. The
You've
next
looked
car
after the
is
tires
Rossi.
pretty well, that's good.
Yeah, so that's pretty good.
Faster car behind.
Very good. That's my job, looking after tires.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Gap 2. Left side. Clear left. Green flag in Sector 1.
1%. Just cutting it fine.
These are okay.
Box, box, box. Don't change the tyres this time, Mihai. Well done, sir.
Okay,
Thanks.
Michael, we expect there'll be no traffic
all
on
again
exit.
now.
When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P17. A few seconds behind Danny. The leader is pitting
Right,
now.
it's no change, Bob, yeah?
Correct. No
Box
change.
in 5,
100%.
4, 3,
There's a bit of
2,
difference. It's
1.
entire wear in the front compared to the rear.
Not much, though.
Yeah.
Not compared to the times that we were putting up in our practice sessions.
Drink some
Oh, I
water.
forgot to put the bloody stopwatch on. God's sake.
So it takes 40 seconds to refill virtual energy.
And
12 for
basically
the
zero.
tyres,
Yeah.
I was going to do a full leaving the box, leaving, entry to exit.
Yeah,
Make
this
all
time the
tyres.
tires are fine.
Yeah. Okay.
The exit's clear.
13
Stay behind
seconds
the
to
white
exit.
line.
Is the beamer ahead or behind?
Get some heat into these brakes.
He's
You
behind.
won't know yet. You won't know yet, will you?
He's behind. He's in 19th position right now.
Oh,
They
they've
might have
drivers,
changed
haven't they?
drivers, yeah.
Yeah, they've changed drivers.
P15.
No, they haven't. Oh, yes, they have. Yeah, it was LeBron or
about-
something, wasn't it?
So it's about 71 seconds that I calculate, 72 seconds.
Blue flag. Car
Got
behind
pit
the
stop
faster
added,
class.
so
Oh, well done.
I'll get better information there.
Car left. Clear left.
Came in lap 49. That was 51 minutes and 30 seconds.
If it wasn't for that BMW ahead, I wouldn't have been able to do 25. I'm telling.
Yeah, so that's good.
Sector 1, yellow flag. Arlo is getting closer. The gap's now 7.6. Green flag, sector 1.
Let's see how these
Six
tyres
has
pan
gone.
out for this stint then.
I'm gonna step away for like 10 minutes, go take the dog outside. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, I mean, you're up next after this, so you got 2 stints, Bob.
Yeah, I
so
wanna get all that stuff done. and
yeah,
I'll settle in.
take all the time you need.
Incident for sector 1. Yellow
Is
flag.
Otto not doing the next stint?
I think
Did you
P6
change
has
the
gone. Green flag,
order?
sector 1.
Well, I thought Otto was going to take the last stint.
Ah. Because in the sheet it was different when I last saw it.
No, I've changed it.
Mhm.
So Bob will be the freshest as he's going to start the next race.
Alright.
I don't mind. So, if Otto wants to, and I just thought as Otto started, he might like to finish, because he can't race again afterwards, so. And he seemed to be alright for that. We'll see how he feels, if I have to take a double stint at the end, I'll take a double stint at the end, I don't mind. It's going to be quite late for him, it'll be 10:30 for him.
Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 3. It looks like Max.
What I'll do is I'll do my stint, and then I'll jump out the game and register us for the next race,
All right.
just in case I can't get back again or there's any problems.
I'm not gonna stream the other try.
Second, no.
And I'm not gonna be around for the entire thing.
No, that's all right.
But when will I take my stints? After Bob's stints?
After Bob, yeah.
All right.
You get them in as early as possible because obviously later for you.
Yeah.
If that's all right.
And I might join. I might not join from the beginning.
No, of course. No, of course. And then what I'll do is I'll get something to eat while Bob's driving, and then I'm good to go then for the rest of the evening. Bless you.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
I'm having dinner in an hour or so,
Okay.
somewhere around 7 p.m. my time.
Well, that's all right. Are you still okay for the last stint at about 9:30?
Yeah.
Yeah? Good man.
The last thing, yes.
Okay, Michael, there's a faster class car approaching. The gap to Harlow behind is now 7.0.
Excellent. Yeah, because I'll get something to eat while Bob's driving, and then, as I said, I'm good for the rest of the race then.
Left side, clear left.
If you can manage 205s happily, that's good pace for the cars around you.
Yeah.
Mihai,
All right.
Without pushing too much.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Of course, they've all just come out on the pit stops, excuse me.
There's a faster car approaching. Flag E14. Air temperature's falling. It's now 27 Celsius. Good consistency. Car left. Clear left.
Basically everybody else other than G...
Yellow flag. Caution.
What's it?
Sector 1 is green.
Was it? 6, 7, 8. All
Okay, Michael. There's a
tires.
faster car approaching.
Same for 11 and 12. E2 didn't take new tires. They are a lap ahead already.
Yeah, they've got the luxury, mate.
Hey Declan,
Blue flag.
thank you for dropping by.
We have a post
Car right.
Oh.
Right side
somebody
clear.
else tire
Idiot.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
was a bit too hard or tight.
Was a little bit.
Blue flag.
We have a let's say,
I'll have to let P2 through at some point.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Right here, maybe.
Car right.
Yeah.
Is there an LMP behind him?
Yeah.
No.
On your
Yeah?
right. On your
All
right.
right.
On your right.
Car right. Clear right.
920, 7.29.
The guy ahead is one lap behind.
That livery looks a bit like a Bongo livery, just that it's lighter
little
green.
Yeah.
Gamut P5 behind us now. 2.5 seconds. One lap ahead. Harlow is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.9 seconds.
So it says 18 laps. What did we do? 49, right? And now it's 54.
49, 18, 54, 54,
We
74.
think
Yeah.
Francisco has stacked it.
Bob's got 73 down for our strategy, so
Sector 3 is green.
if you can do 18, fantastic.
Lap 2, 6.37.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 44 Celsius.
P15 behind you is getting slowed up by P5.
Mhm.
Then you got a couple of LMPs coming, so
There's a faster car behind.
might
This is
get
their
a bit
class
busy.
leader. Blue flag.
the car seems to have plenty of pedal stars.
Car right. Clear right.
The body
Our
work.
car.
Yeah.
Are you
Looks
looking at the
nice.
replay? It's clean.
Blue flag.
I mean, if you take it the outside camera,
Oh, that's
for me,
clean.
at least it's pretty beat.
Are you sure you're not looking at it live?
I'm live.
Okay. It's clean from where I'm looking at.
They did a good job repainting the car in 30 seconds.
They did.
This guy really got pushed.
Yeah, this is obviously P5 and
Yeah, I'll
P15.
have to let him go.
P15's
He's
let
fast.
go P15. Yeah, he's fast, and he's going to be pitting early, so he's lighter as well. Oh dear, he's desperate to get past P5.
Car
Watch
right,
it,
you're
watch
on the
it.
left,
That's
3
yeah,
clear right.
that's
Incident
that.
in sector 1, yellow flag.
15. You're right.
97% body.
Oh, fuck's sake, Michael.
Yeah, it was a
Mate,
side
defend your
swipe.
position.
I'm going to report him for that. That was just an idiot move. What an idiot.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Totally. Absolute idiot.
Blue flag.
4 hours left. So, why?
Yeah. Some people just don't get it, do they?
Clear left. The next car is Arlo. Car right.
Couldn't he have waited a bit?
Right side's clear.
Yeah, he's going in the pits.
Yeah.
Right.
Unbelievable.
Sector 3
And
is
then
yellow.
spun it in the pit lane, yeah.
Looks like P6 has binned it. The gap to Arlo
God.
ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds. Yellow flag in
P13 is
sector
coming
1.
into
Sector
the
3 is green.
pits next lap,
Green flag sector 1. We think Roman has gone off.
and this P14, Mr. Novak, is coming in
Lap 2, 0, 8.
10 laps,
Stop fucking it
Yeah.
up. 15th place.
9 laps. Maybe he needs to go to the toilet and hurry.
Needs to stick his head down the toilet, I don't know anything else. Just falls 2 cars off track because of that. And one of them was P5, but he's not even racing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I forgot what corner came up.
Yeah. Come on, stay awake.
Yeah. Yeah, it put me off a bit because the tires are starting to lose grip as well.
Yeah, they are. You're going to have to be braking a little bit.
Yeah, I don't
coasting
feel
a bit more and
the same.
yeah, they won't do.
Alright, Michael. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. The car in front is pitting.
On your right, on your right.
On your right. Clear right. Yellow flag sector 2. V14.
9, 5.
How's the damage looking? Is
Looks
it
like
alright?
Daniel.
Yeah, no issue with the damage.
Okay. It was all
Yellow
on the
flag.
side, so should be alright.
Sector 1 is now green.
Actually, we raced against Novak last time as well, I think.
Did we?
Yeah, or the race before.
Name sounds familiar, that's for sure.
It's quite common in
Yeah,
the
I mean, it's a-
ex-Yugoslav countries.
Yeah. So, could be somebody else.
The team is Polish.
Yeah, but our team is British.
Yeah. There's only 25% of it British, so.
The gap to B5 behind is now 1.3.
You don't know about Bob's ancestry.
Well, yeah, there is that up for debate. But then you could say that about my ancestry, so.
What's your ancestry?
Well, that's what I mean, you know. Our Britain's British, and you know. It was invaded by pretty much most of Europe, so. Well, certainly the northern part of Europe. I've probably got more Finnish in me than British. You have any Vikings in Finland, Otto?
We did have some Vikings, I think, back in the day. But I think the
When Nigel was young.
back in the day, yeah. But the southern Finland was occupied with the Hansa traders from Germany.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was more the Scandinavian, the Norway and Sweden and Denmark, wasn't it, that came across to the UK, so Great Britain. So.
And people from Russia, the area.
Yes,
Russian,
yes, a lot of Russian influence.
They were transitioning from the east to the eastern part of Finland. So
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense.
B13 ahead is increasing. It's now
that's where
3.4
people
seconds.
came from. But and then there was this Sami in the north, that were basically the same population
Sector 3,
in
Sector 3 is
northern
yellow.
Finland, Sweden, and Norway.
Yeah.
Sector 3 is now clear.
But the Finnish language is. Go ahead, Nigel.
No, I was going to say that's up sort of Arctic Circle when you say the north, isn't it? That those people.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. Because then that's why it would be for Norway and Sweden the same. Then.
Yep.
Yeah, go on.
The
Yeah.
only other language that comes from the same family with Finnish is Hungary. What they speak in
Yeah.
Hungary. So you
Hungary.
guys have some common ancestry there, or
Yes.
just the language? Some.
Yeah, it's the people that speak Finnish and Hungarian language. It's they come from the North Europe area, or the southern part of the Mount Euro,
Faster class car behind.
which is east from Moscow. There. So
B2. On your right. On your right.
2, 0,
On your right.
2, 1.
You're right. Blue
Two
flag.
Another
LMPs.
one coming. Yeah, on your right.
Car right.
On your right.
Right side's clear.
There's just P5 behind you, obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him go. He suffered enough.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Yellow right side. Clear right.
Good man.
I've completely ignored my stream chat, so I completely forgot that it's there and just keep popping in and out.
I think that's the thing when you've got a stream on an endurance race, because you're talking with
Yeah.
others, you forget that you've got a stream because you can't hear them, can you?
No. I hate those text-to-speech things.
Oh, okay.
That translate the text to speech.
Sector 3 is now yellow.
For the beach races, but
Green flag sector 3.
other
It looks like Max has stepped
they're
in.
not
Sector 1 is clear.
protected. They always have that
You're driving.
delay.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Of course.
Tone is good, so it's they pronounce all the names wrong, and it just gets irritating.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But yeah, I mean these really long endurance streams, they tend to be people coming and go.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
That time was a 208.
Well, I think I have to check, but I think I had the most amount of viewers when I was driving. So, of course, that's the most interesting part for the race.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
If you
absolutely.
if you really have to be a part of Otto and staying here for the whole 6 hours race, or like 7 hours race with qualifying. And it's I
Green flag, sector 2.
the Discord audio thingy. Your talking
Gap to Harlow.
Mihai is
now
it's
10
not
seconds.
coming through.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Every east I need to revisit my audio setup. The Wavelink updated I think
Car
a week
clear
or
left.
2 ago
Yeah.
to a new version. I have it set up in a way that it's now while streaming.
Some of these LMB2s are suffering. How are you doing, Mihai?
Good.
Good, good.
It's 13 coming in. More laps.
I'm back, guys.
Hi, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
About
So I still have 11 laps to go.
At 72. Bob's got you down at 73.
Okay, Michael, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1
I heard
off
you
the
guys
pace.
talking about Ancestry. Must be a
Car
pretty
right.
slow race at this point.
Hold your line. Clear right.
It's that moment, you know, you're just trundling around,
Yeah.
trying to
left,
dodge the
clear
LMP2s. Seem to be firing themselves off all over the place.
hey guys, I've been looking at the amount of feet for the
Blue flag.
front. I mean, it's all over the place. Ranging
Yellow
from
flag.
P 13 is 11.
On your right. We think that
anything from
Francisco has binned it.
29
Clear right. Sector 1 is green.
10.
Okay.
So that's a heavy mix of different cross strategies going on here.
Hey guys,
Hello.
Hey, Robert.
how's the race going?
Ah,
We've had better races.
Yeah, I'm joining it. I wanna see.
Oh, you're gonna join on the watch? You're gonna watch, are you?
Yeah. I'm in the loading stream. If I don't see you guys in Q1, they wanna keep me on fuck. Well, wait, this is a good test. At least I know that if my PC can handle multiple cards.
Right. Okay.
The gap to B13 in front is now 12 seconds.
Robert joins, crashes the server.
Yeah.
What? Are we really in the pits?
No,
No.
we're at lap 62, just
Yeah,
coming
just going across the line.
across the line.
Okay, because I cannot see any car.
Time was a 207.
Okay, what? Come again.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
We have a beautiful livery.
We think Max
First time seeing
and
it.
Goncalves have gone off. Green flag, sector 1.
Ooh,
Oh dear. You didn't want to do that.
blue on blue.
Wanted to check if Mihai is behind.
Well, you got 10 laps, Mihai. How are those tyres? You'll manage them. You'll manage them.
Yeah, I slowed down.
Tobias has
So
gone off.
because I wasn't getting the grip in the most critical
Yeah.
places, so I had to slow down.
Yeah, you're into the 207s now.
Yeah, but that's
But
because
your
I had.
average is still 206, but a high 206.
Yeah, if it's clean, I can do 05s, maybe high 05s.
Yeah.
Come on, Mihai. Come on, Mihai. Come on, Mihai. Hey, if I'm not gonna race at least I'm gonna make some gallery.
Get support from the background.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is
I
yellow.
actually have an idea to 3D print the Bongo Racing sign.
Who's got the echo? Where have we... Why has that happened?
Rested Wolf. Yeah,
Bob.
I muted him. It's him.
Say that again?
Have I got a
It's
problem?
Rested Wolf.
No, it's...
Yeah.
I can hear my voice.
I can hear your voice too.
Yeah,
but
from
yeah,
you,
it's what-
from you, Bob.
Is it
I
Bob?
got you. Let me fix it. I know why. Let me fix it.
Yeah, Bob.
The gap to Arlo ahead is now 13
Yeah, 'cause it wasn't there before, so...
Let's go, Mihai. Let's go, Mihai. Catch him, catch. Wait,
Catch
the guy in
who?
front even-
No,
Oh, this guy
he's
in front is
laps.
left.
No, I'm lap.
P5 in front.
Oh, okay. I don't know, for me it just shows that next is P3. Wait, can I? No, I cannot see. For me it says it's P13 in front.
Do you not get the engineer screen up when you look on watch?
Ending MFD. Done, how?
No,
Sector
if you
2
go
is
into
now
watch, you
yellow.
get the you get the engineering screen come up. So you
Yeah,
get the
yeah,
data that we see.
Yeah, I
You
have
can
it.
see where he is.
Green flag.
No, I hadn't
sector 2.
had the
Just retired
MFD
from the
turned
race.
on, so I wasn't seeing which car actually is in front. I just like
No,
the
no.
top
You
there.
get a HUD come up on the screen.
Yeah, I didn't have my heart turned on. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Like the usually that I see in a race. That's why I didn't.
Oh, I see. You just have nothing. Right. Okay.
Yeah. No, just the basically rep RPM. Let's go,
Yellow flag
Mihai.
sector 3.
Let's
Arlo
go, Mihai.
ahead is pitting.
He pitted. Okay, I'm gonna shut down.
Yeah, I don't know.
Faster car behind.
So you don't see the race UI then?
Yeah, I
With the
see it now.
stints,
I turned
times,
it on,
and
I think.
right. Okay. Yeah.
I didn't have it on.
Stand-ins, times,
Settings,
everything else.
timings. Yeah,
Yeah,
car hub.
Pit stop
I didn't have
information.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Cool.
Didn't have it. That's the thing. I forgot to turn it on back.
Yeah, you get this screen when you get assigned an engineer role in the team. So.
Car left. Clear left.
Lap 2, 0.
Okay, Michael.
Just what do you think
Stay
of the
focused.
Porsche?
Apexes and exits. Apexes
I
and
haven't really
exits.
driven it, Robert. I
P13.
don't know.
Oh, okay.
I know both Otto and Bob are great fans of it. So
Yeah, because I also have it. That's why.
I'm very interested to for them to teach me how to drive it. And I know Mihai's tried it, but I don't think you liked it that much, did you, Mihai?
I think I like the McLaren better,
Yeah.
but it's close. It's close. I think it depends on the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are not that different, but McLaren is a bit more stable, but
And
of course then again it's more nimble. It has better turning while braking, but then again it can be really sketchy. You can lose the rear really easily. When you manage that, this McLaren feels so easy to drive.
Right. But we have we have the basic setup on this car. We don't have a good setup on this car, so it might be more agile with a better setup.
Yeah, I tried the high mode HIMO setups, I have a subscription, so I downloaded and tried the HIMO setup for this track and car combo. It is livelier, let's put it that way,
Right.
than the in-game Coach Dave setup. You can definitely be quicker, but it would take me, or would have taken me way too much time
To learn it, yeah.
comfortable with it, know how to drive, where to push, and how to brake, and especially the trail braking and the throttling on the exits. They need to be really different on those on paid setups. This is really safe drive. You can basically floor it on the exits without thinking, basically.
Yeah. It's a safer setup for lots of different drivers. Yeah. Yeah, I think if we do this again, we consider a proper setup on a car.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Nice, but when we were trying different setups, there wasn't much difference. We didn't notice much difference.
But that was only the setups that I had.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. It's what you feel comfortable with in the car at the end of the day, I suppose, and it's got to appeal to everybody. So.
All right, Michael. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
I mean, in the end of the day,
Right. Clear right.
exactly that. That you, if and when you feel comfortable in the car, and how it's driving over the longer distance, these endurance races, it's more important than the last
Lap pace. Yeah.
On a single lap.
Yeah.
If you look at my face in the stream, the camera, it looks a bit like the CrewChief icon.
What the CrewChief icon is?
The CrewChief icon.
Yeah, I don't know what that looks like.
Yeah, it looks like it. It does, yeah.
Lap 2:05.8.
How you look constipated?
That's just my face.
Consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, I know. It's not my first time I'm seeing you guys.
You always look like you're asleep to me when you're driving.
Yeah, I have an AI bot driving in my place.
Incident in sector 2. Yellow flag.
How many laps you got left?
Faster class. Blue flag.
The 6.
6.
Yeah, but not the right time to ask. Ask me when I'm at the pit entry, Nige.
Yeah. Don't have to give me the answer now, it's just a question, just a thought.
What Nigel, can't you see?
Yeah, because I won't be able to do 6 actually. Let's see.
No.
Why? Why can't you?
Because I'm not at the pit entry
No,
yet.
why can I just not see the fuel?
It's not correct on the engineer display.
Already?
It's different in the
Yeah,
car.
it's better in
That's why
TinyPedal. It's more accurate in TinyPedal. So right now it's at 6. 6 in TinyPedal.
Right.
So if I save a bit, I'm able to do 6 nights. So
Yeah.
that's 25 laps again in this stint. Hey Jackie! Yaki, sorry.
Yucky.
That's your son's name.
So Yaki, Robert, if you haven't subscribed to Yaki yet, better go and do it. He's close to 1,000 subscribers. And also Ruthless. Look them up in YouTube. and subscribe. They're close to 1,000.
Ruthless as well, yeah?
Yeah, ruthless.
Oh, brilliant.
Daniel has crashed. Green flag
And
sector
Yaki.
2. Jan is pitting from position 1. He should be a little bit behind when he
Daniel
comes out.
Jackie in his early birds.
So if while you're at it, just subscribe to my channel as well if not already.
Subscribe to everybody.
Okay.
Subscribe to my 15 followers. Ruthless Racing. I don't think I'm finding it. Wait, Ruthless Racing store. What is this? Why is it an American Eagle picture?
No. Look in my chat and click on him or something.
No, it doesn't work. I tried.
Doesn't.
No, I need to copy it.
Is Bob there? Bob, are you there?
I'm gonna
I'm here,
copy
mate.
the username.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hooray!
What time in the race?
No worries.
Just psyching
what-
myself up here.
Yeah. Do you want to check your pitch strat? Just make sure everything's right.
Yeah, new wets across the board, right?
That's it. No. You need to have a medium. The rear right here needs to be medium.
Blue flag. Okay, Michael, there's a faster car
No,
approaching.
kidding aside, everything looks good.
We've got to have a laugh, haven't we?
Car
God.
right. Right side's clear.
Make sure not to select me as the driver. I mean, you can do that because I left. Just to make sure. Oh yeah, and Nigel, I just got Qatar. So maybe one time we can do it.
Lap 2, 0, 6.8.
Just got what?
Qatar.
I don't understand what you're saying. Qatar?
Yeah,
He said he bombed
Oh, the
Qatar.
track. Qatar.
Yeah.
yeah, the sign. I didn't get the country itself, didn't have enough money, I just had the money for the track.
Right. Oh, you'll be back with us next season, Robert?
Yeah, when does it start?
I don't know. We'll have a chat when we get this race out of the way.
Ah.
Okay.
Hopefully they do it
Usually they-
Le Mans soon. Itching to do it.
Well, they
I
did the
wanna
12 hour, didn't they?
Yeah, and we didn't participate. The only race that I could have actually been on.
There'll be more.
Yeah, they have at least 1 week between the seasons on Le Mans Ultimate on these championships. You might be even 2-3 weeks, depends a bit. But,
Yeah,
yeah,
I think it'll be a few weeks.
That much without racing? No.
Well, there's dailies and then there's this one-off weeklies
Specials, yeah.
and races. I'm pretty sure that there's more opportunities.
You can probably have like special events, team events.
Yeah.
If we're lucky, like get I don't know, 12 hours of Monza or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Not PTSD from Monza last time. Uh, 35 minutes. Okay, so my race starts in 35 minutes. Let me get back to you guys.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
70.
A lot of the guys in front are pitting now for lap within 2 laps.
On your left.
Left side. Clear left.
Let's go, Nine. Let's go. Wait, who's driving?
Do you support any football team, Nige?
No, don't watch any football at all.
Hooray! What do you guys think about the Nürburgring race that just happened today? Did you guys manage to see what the result?
I didn't
No.
see any of it.
I
was
I checked
up
it
on
for
one.
a moment, but that was about it.
Max Verstappen won with a gap of 1 lap and a few seconds.
That's P5 again in front of you.
He's been there all the time.
Oh, is it? Yeah, okay. I thought he got
After
away.
he
Pitted or something.
passed me, he hit another Mercedes. And then he just stayed there 5 seconds ahead of me.
How many laps left of fuel do you have? Hi.
Right now,
Yeah.
I'll do 3 more.
Okay.
Perfect.
That's cool now.
So you'll be boxing at the end of 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect. That keeps it in time with your schedule, Bob.
Good.
So
I
what
just
you're doing
can't,
is...
I was gonna say I can't fill out the other stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. So what you're doing is you're graying out what happens and you're changing the data in M, N and 0. Yeah?
We can see
Yeah, so
Francisco
73
has gone
should
on.
be good.
3, 1.
N
Sector
should
1
be
is
good.
green.
I don't know about the exact length, but that'll pop up on the stint
Yeah.
section.
So that's where you're getting that
Have
data from on the stint timer,
Yeah.
yeah? Yeah.
It might be a little funky once you add it into the sheet. There's been some weird things happening where once I put the time in, it goes back to the old format. So don't worry about that.
Yeah.
You can just copy the format from the cell above.
Yeah, yeah.
Format paint that down.
Yeah. Yeah, got it.
My nose is itchy. God damn it.
Do we need to change column L data at all, or is that...
That should be good, right? So my next
Yeah, that's-
stint, I'll be
yeah.
starting with 100% BE, tires 9 to 12.
Yeah.
And I'm targeting 24 laps.
Yeah.
Come on, Mihai. You're representing Romania right now. Make us proud.
I'll show you my t-shirt after I'm finished.
I'm not making Romania proud. I'm wearing an
No, it just says Crew Robert. No, it's not related to me. Joking.
Damn, it's so satisfying looking at this car. A pack of LMP2s are behind you, so take that into consideration. They are not fighting for
Lap
position.
2, 05.55.
Okay, pit stop requested. Okay, Michael, the next car is CrewChief. Blue flag.
On your
Left
left.
side, clear left. The class leader from a faster class is behind.
Two more behind.
Get me on the small straight here.
Left side, incident
This
sector
one of
2,
them.
yellow clear left. Danny is pitting from
Then
position
the second
50.
one.
We think he'll come out
No.
just behind you.
Or
Yeah, he'll get me.
Crew is ready. On your green flag in sector 2, clear left.
What do you guys think if we do like an LMP2 championship?
Yeah, I'd be up for that.
You'll have to practice a lot, Robert.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't driven those at all, except some offline practice sessions. Can't drive them at all. I would need tens of hours of practice.
Are you boxing this lap, Mihai, or you got one more?
One more.
One more. Okay. Yeah, one more. Cool. Good.
We expect to exit the pits in position 14. Behind
Just
Tobias.
lift
D5 got a
Yeah. Wow. They're probably laps ahead though, aren't they?
We are on the same lap with them.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
We need a ahead.
Car left. Clear left. The leader, Samson, is pitting.
That time was a 2:07.45.
Right, you ready, Bob?
There we go.
Good
All right,
man.
Michael. You're reeling, reaching in. The gap is now 10 seconds.
Nah, don't worry. Nah.
Don't worry. Miha's in control.
So what?
Don't
We get
worry,
a
and
penalty. So what? If we get the penalty.
It's not gonna be like a 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna run out of fuel. I'm gonna run out
No,
of just of energy. Nige, don't worry.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think it's time to lift off.
No, it's fine. Here's the.
Oh,
Blue flag.
It's fine, it's just a penalty.
Right.
We can survive
Looks
it.
like Arlo's been in.
That's what
Clear
he
left.
said, the guy,
Flag
the
sector.
LMP2 behind. It's just a penalty.
He see, he didn't plan it right.
P14.
That's what
You
happened.
did perfectly.
perfect. Well done.
Point
Well done,
two.
sir. That was good. Good double stint. Well done.
3,
Wait, you did
Two.
a double stint.
1.
Yep.
Good job, Mihai.
Thank you.
On the same tyres as well.
Whew. Alright,
Well
let
done,
me
well
bring.
done.
Thank
Can I
you.
give you applause? Wait,
Good
can I
luck,
give you applause? Yeah.
Bob.
Thank you.
No, I don't have things in. Ah. Alright, so let's see Bob first. Alright, bring the MFT
We'll
up.
be P14 when we come out
And
from
we
the
give-
pits.
We need the mirror, alright. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna leave you with Bob.
Yeah. Well done, Miha. That was a good stint. Good solid. Well done.
Alright, let me. It's a bit dark in here, Robert. But this is the t-shirt.
Wait, I need to go back on YouTube. I wasn't on YouTube. Wait 5 more minutes. Because I also have a 3D print running. So my PC is exploding.
Did you see the t-shirt,
My-
Robert?
No. No. Get up again.
It said the screw Robert, no Diddy.
Oh, you got an LMP2
So-
coming behind you.
No,
Yes. Alright, I'm getting up again.
8 BDD.
On your left. On your left. And this is P10 behind.
Ah, okay. Yeah. This doesn't say no screw rubber, no DD.
Okay, LMP2 behind.
Alright, back on push to talk. And me.
On your left. On your left. On your right. Okay.
Yeah, nice. I have a couple of messages here. Thank you, Declan, for joining. Thank you,
Either side, Bob,
Yaki.
either side.
Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Kim.
You have 2 options, take him out or
Oh,
take him out.
all those signs are missing, huh?
Yeah, they've all gone. Yeah, this is P10 behind you, so that's up to you.
What's my current position?
You are for 14th. 13th. kept position. And 14 is a long way back.
Minute and a half in front and 18.5 seconds behind.
Yeah, behind.
Nice gap. Both directions. No pressure.
Don't move.
I'm just going to let this screen update a little bit before I update the spreadsheet, Bob.
Okay.
But I will do that. Right, I'm going to go and cook us some tea. I'll leave you to it.
That's B8 behind.
Nigel? Did Nigel left?
Yeah, he went to pick up the
Okay, Mihai, then you remember this. So do you remember how at Monza I was sick? And we won. Well, it's happening again, so let me in the car. Now I'm coughing like crazy, so let me in the car, we want another win. I need to throw up. Wait. Done. I'm in the perfect mood for racing at 12 AM, at 2 AM in the morning. More minutes and I'm gonna leave. Let's go, Bob. Come on. We can be world champions. Who started the race?
Otto.
Otto? Okay. Wanted to know.
Right, boy, I'm gonna leave you with Robert here. Hope he doesn't get you angry. So behave, Robert.
Of course.
Yes,
Can you
Yes.
hear me, guys?
Yeah, Otto. Yeah.
I was a bit worried that you don't hear me at all.
No, we can hear you.
All right,
There
I'll
was
be
a
right back.
tire on the right side of the track there, beside the wall.
So, what I'm
I didn't hear
hoping
that.
for Bob to do constant 04.5s,
There was a tire.
maybe low 04s, who
a little
knows?
Tire. Probably this
Maybe we
LMU
can
from
Yeah,
somehow
this guy
get
isn't it?
in top 10.
Oh, look,
Okay.
we found the culprit.
But the distance is it's almost a lap. So realistically, I think they need to have something happening to them in order for us to get up there. Maybe P11, the team in P11 might need to do a quick splash and dash at the end. And maybe P9. Alright, I'll be right back.
P1 behind, P1. He isn't catching up though. You're right. Keep there. Done. What is going on with that car?
He was just on the throttle, not moving.
Yeah. Like, at least retire. Said we do not have safety cars in LMU.
Not yet, at least.
Well, say
I
they
mean-
have the safety car in the pit. Why don't they use it?
No, like, I found the only video where it's actually used. If it's like massive crash, everybody, like half of the grid gets taken out. That's when it's deployed. Those types of crashes. And even there, it's very rare. It's only one video on the internet with it being used. Basically. But it would be nice to have the safety car used more often, at least.
I would love it.
To actually have that
I mean-
being in the strategy in the mind.
Yeah, and the full course yellows and stuff like
Well,
that.
yeah, like
It-
resetting the field and everything like that would be great.
Yeah, because when
Yeah.
I raced with Nigel in ACC, we had to have two instances of Discord open because on the second one we needed to be in a voice chat where they told us full course yellow and stuff like that. Which for a 24-hour race was amazing because you basically get a break.
Yeah. Get a lap back or something, you know.
No, you don't get a lap back. You just got 50 miles per at the speed limiter limit. You do not get an advantage on nothing. You just go slower. But yeah, it's funny when you're side to side and that things engages because you're not basically fighting at 60 kph or 30 miles per hour. In front of you, it's P5, and you're catching him.
Looks like instead tire fixed. They,
What? What do you
everybody
say?
used tire.
Oh, used, okay. Back marker in front, not this one, the next car.
Our Ferrari friend there.
What do you mean, your friend? What did he do? Curse somebody else out? What?
The guy that we just passed, the red and white Ferrari, caused some havoc.
Oh yeah, that's right. Is that the same one?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I guess.
That, they crashed into us.
Don't be careful in front at this Porsche. He might try and defend for his ego. But damn, you're fast. Oh.
Trying to keep it steady.
Fastest on track.
Yeah. At this pace, fuck it, you might even win. In the 3-hour part. I'm gonna go grab some food and then I'm gonna race my own race. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh well, I'm not leaving the chat exactly, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh, P17 gotta stop and go. Ran out of virtual energy. I think that's 100 seconds or something like that. And if you do it again, it's another 100 seconds added, so 200 seconds for the second time you do that or something like that.
You better fix our ratio.
Oh yeah.
I'd be curious to see how I progress with this stint because as the temperature drops, I suspect we're going to be using more fuel. Right now, it's saying my ratio is 0.8, but I'm babying it. I'm not really pushing too hard.
Okay. Your 5 lap average is 4.1, which is better than basically all the guys except E12. But he's doing 2 seconds per lap slower than you. You've caught up something like 11 seconds already since you started.
Just died.
I'm on pace for 25 laps.
Nice. Keep going.
LMP2 closing.
Go, Bob, go. Go, Bob, go. Go, Bob, go. Bob, do you live close of Sebring?
No, it's probably about a 2-hour plane ride from me.
Oh,
About like 1,300 miles.
yeah, it's a lot. In what state do you live? If you don't
Pennsylvania.
want- Oh, that's... I remember playing a game that was set in that state. It was called American Trucker.
So I'm about
Oh, no,
15
wait.
miles from Philadelphia.
I'm too European. I don't know what Philadelphia is.
Well, you know New York?
Yes.
I'm about 2 hours from there.
Ah, that's okay. Car or plane? Wait.
Car.
Oh, then yeah, it's okay.
LMP2.
Is he gonna pass me?
Yes. Waiting. Making the move on the worst possible time and place.
That was terrible. I just don't. Why would you flash me if you're gonna sit there?
I hate those lingering guys. They don't. Either you go or you don't, but don't linger there.
Yeah, I just don't like having someone in my blind spot like that.
I mean,
then all I did
showed
was just lose time for no reason.
Right? Asked you that, hey, I'm coming, and gave him stated clearly that, hey, you're on the left, but still, he was uncertain and where to go and what to do. Waiting behind. 2 LMP. Right side. One behind. I mean, there was traffic and all. He's waiting.
All right, I'm back. Looking good, Bob. You're gaining a lot of time.
What's with the LMP behind me? Is he slow?
I don't understand. He's staying there. I mean,
He didn't pit. I just don't know what he's doing. Is it for position?
it's P8 of left running LMP2 behind. The guy in front is P4.
I need to get past this BMW. What's that guy gonna do?
It's so strange sometimes that you are one lap you are cruising all alone, nobody inside, and then two you're in the middle of a traffic jam basically. I don't understand why he had to ride that so hard.
Yeah. What's his
He
last
was
5
really
average?
slower.
Like, what's his? He's got to be doing like 205s and a half, maybe.
Was it position 4? Was it?
Yeah.
Before 2055 is the last
Yeah.
5 average.
This guy behind me, I don't understand what he's doing.
Me neither. I mean, he's just lingering there.
So it's making me nervous because every time I go to brake, he's just popping up on my radar.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, either you go fast or probably going to overtake you on the next race.
See what happens is the last remaining
Right
LMP2. The others are already DNF'd, and he's on lap 75, and the leader is on lap 95. So.
Alright, guys, I'll leave you to it for a while. I have to eat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be back in a minute.
Bye bye.
What am I doing?
What are you doing? Did you crash?
No, I don't think. Did you have any incidents, Bob, while I was away?
No, all good.
No, you're gaining a lot of time up to.
I'm getting laps back from the leaders.
Yeah.
He was like he's the fastest in the session at the moment. Like 5 minutes ago he was. So yeah, he's fast.
So this week, I think I never raced this much, ever, like I did this week. I did, on Wednesday, I had Revolution Sim Racing, GT3 League. Oh, it wasn't just GT3, it was actually multi-class, and I was in the hypercar. The only downside was that we had about 10 cars in total on the track. Only 4 hypers, actually even less GT3s if I remember correctly. So that was on Wednesday, 1 hour race. And Thursday we had my favorite, the Bongo Warriors Championship. And that race is 1 hour and 30 minutes. And we had a lot of cars on the track, it was very nice, Paul Ricard's. Then on Friday I was supposed to race with Ruthless, but Simgrid was acting up and so the race was cancelled. But I did practice for this race a bit instead. And today is so Ruthless. Normally that's a 45 minutes race, and here since I'm doing I did 2 stints. That's about 1 hour and 45 minutes driving time. So yeah, if I add all the practice I did.
How is your race guys going?
Say what, Robert?
How is the race going for you?
Good.
Because I'm doing a separate race right now.
No, Bob is doing constant 04s to 04s.
Nice.
Whoa, that LMP just wiped out behind me. Holy crap. massive shunt. That was P4? Who was that?
Sorry, I wasn't looking. I was
Go
checking
back to
the
Sunset
times.
and watch. That dude had a massive crash. Not this guy again.
Five GT3s dropped out the race already, and 2 didn't even start the race. No cuts yet. So you'll be on the same tires, right, Bob?
Yeah.
Great job so far. Very good pace. Let's watch the Bongo McLaren again. Just toggle the UI.
Bit of traffic that lap.
Yeah, you're gonna do 5 more laps. The 5th one you're in.
Yep, so I'm gonna do 25.
To be honest, I don't know exactly what lap was your first lap. Do you recall the number of the lap?
Would have been 73 was the in lap, so
I think I did 50 laps and Otto did 24. So that's 74 laps.
well, you came in on lap 73. I should be coming in on lap 98.
No, I think I was in 74. I think. Because I did 25
Well, it turned
laps.
it turned to 74, but the actual lap where you entered the pit was 73.
No, because the pits are before the line, the start-finish line. Just before the start-finish line. So I was about to finish lap 74. I think. I'll just watch the stream to see. Oh, you're right. It was lap 73.
So can you go into the sheet and modify mine to 98 and 25?
Yeah.
Our race is about to get a little bit more interesting.
Oh yeah, you're right. So you're gonna be in lap 97, so the sheet is correct right now. That's what you were asking, Bob?
I'm going to be coming in on lap 98. Ugh.
90. Are you sure?
73 plus 25.
No, you're not doing 25, you're doing 24.
No, I'm doing 25 laps.
No, you don't have the... Ah, you're right, I'm looking at the... No, I'm looking at the fuel and the virtual energy. You don't have enough. Let's see, when you reach the pit entry. Or maybe the in-game calculator is wrong. Are you looking at TinyPedal?
I'm looking at TinyPedal.
And what does it say? How much do you have V for how many laps?
It says I can do 25.
Right now it says, in-game it says that you can only do 2.5 laps from here. So basically
Okay.
you can only do 2. Alright, so the settings are Bob driving, do not repair, 100% VE, fuel ratio 0.81, tires no change, and that's it. Alright, so you're set up.
Yeah, TinyPedal is completely wrong then. I was looking at that, I wasn't even looking at the bottom right.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome. Welcome back.
I'm nourished.
Alright, so this lap you're in, Bob.
Messed up.
Alright, box, box, box. Alright, good first stint, very good first stint. The only thing I see that you've eaten a lot into the front tires. They're at 80%. I mean front left.
Yeah. It's because I have the ABS more on the front. I have more front balance there.
How much does it say? 40 seconds?
39.
You had 2% to spare. 2% V. Did you modify the times in the sheet or no?
I didn't touch anything, no.
Alright.
My front left took a pounding, that's for sure.
So we are 3 minutes behind the initial times I had laid down. So we'll have to be careful because if we are too fast, we might need to stop. Quick splash and dash, but right now I think we're just on time not to do another stop. Idiots.
Thanks. Is that dude for real?
D5.
That was quite a heavy contact. Do you have big
Yeah.
damage?
96. Well, it's showing my left rear like yellow.
Yeah, that's for me. That's from when I was driving. But the back, how was the back?
That's P4 and 5. P4 in front and P5 behind. So they are
Problem is he's
pitting
not-
now.
Okay. So he just had to make sure to pass me there.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I should have told you to not let him pass. Because you lost the time.
There's definitely there's damage to my suspension.
It doesn't show on my screen. So you said front left?
Rear left.
Rear left. It doesn't show on my screen, but yeah, it does not from when I was
It's not
there.
significant to show on the game HUD, but on TinyPedal I can see it.
Ah, alright.
And my wheel is turned to the left a little bit. Absolutely ridiculous.
What happened?
He got hit by
Oh,
an
look, he ran
LMP
into the back.
in T1.
Damn, that's nasty.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, Nigel.
I know.
Fed and watered.
So Bob finished the first stint with flying colors. Very good first stint, and now after the pits, he got hit in T1 by an LMP in the back,
Bloody LMPs.
and he's got a bit of damage on the left rear suspension. So we might need to fix that when we pit.
Okay.
Bob should let us know. But he says that the wheel is not straight.
No, if the suspension's gone, I'd get it fixed now, Bob, if I were you. But it's up to you.
Yeah, but
Doesn't
Bob
give
is
me
gonna
the option to repair the suspension, but I don't know if it. Does the game let you just do suspension damage fixes instead
No.
of body?
No, it's repair all or repair body.
Who's next, Nige?
Me, I believe.
Yeah.
This is Bob's
No, it's
second
me.
stint, yeah.
Yeah.
How many laps into it are we? Oh,
I
can check,
just
sorry, I can
started.
check.
He just started.
Yeah, I can check. I've got the things here. So 52 seconds.
You should do the tires, Nige. You know what's coming next. So, Bob is on the same tires as in the first
Yeah.
stint.
Yeah, these two are going to be double stints. Well, we're double stinting all the way through, aren't we now?
So all fresh tires, right? Now.
Have we got enough? Yeah, we have.
Yeah, yeah. I won't let you do
Yeah,
it
that's why
because
we
you
double
might
stinted
put
it.
on a wet.
You're not going to let me live that down, are you? As if it was anything to do with me anyway.
I'm just like losing speed straight line. It seems like I can't tell.
Well,
Not
That's
driving
why
any
I
different.
that's why I think you should possibly just come in and repair it. But let us know because we've got the driver swap set up, so we need to change it if you want to do that.
The tires are quite worn out.
Yeah, and he's only just started his second stint, hasn't he?
Yeah. Let's see what's the time this lap.
Right. Goes for 1:52.
Second and a half slower somehow.
Well, that'll be the suspension. It's not going to be helping you, is it?
I can't tell if it's suspension or tires.
that's about a second and a half for 25 laps. It's about it's less than a pit stop, I think.
Do you remember what lap he came in on, Bob?
Yeah, 97.
That was
So-
90. Oh, you've done the
So
sheet
he,
already. Okay.
yeah, he did 97. So maybe you can put it to gray or not yet. No, not yet.
Yeah, because he's done that, and he did 97, didn't he? And it's now It's now down to how many laps he does and the final time at the end.
Yeah.
I don't know how to change the format in Mihai on that final column when I put the time in.
I mean, what do you mean? Make it where it
put
says
52.
00 or what?
Yeah, that's 52. According to the pit thing, it was 52 in a second.
Let me see.
I take it we lost places then because of the accident, did we?
It wasn't so much an accident as he kind of just bumped past me.
No. But just enough to give you damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just formatted the text.
Yeah, Bob said how to do it, but I can't remember what he said. Something about Control L or something. I don't know.
I just can't believe I'm losing this much time. There's got to be something wrong.
Oh, okay, guys. Talk later.
See you, Robert.
Bye.
See ya.
What was your previous lap times then? You're doing 2:04s then?
Yeah, 204's low.
Right.
But might be the tires because it happened to me
Yeah,
as well.
The times are all right. You know, if you're doing 2:05s, don't beat yourself up for not doing 2:04s. 2:05s are fine.
The thing is, we need to decide if we repair or not.
I think we do.
We do repair, right?
I think we do. I think repair. If anything, I'd say get Bob in now and repair. But
Nah, I don't think it's...
It's drivable. It's just there's definitely something wrong with the rear left.
yeah, of course.
It's like towed in or something.
The car just looks more fidgety than normal, you know. So
TinyPedal's telling me there's damage, so
yeah.
That's a scary looking car behind Bob.
It is, isn't it?
E3.
Yeah, but did you see the livery?
Yeah, the livery is scary. Grim Reaper.
Indeed. Phantom. Phantom core. Okay.
We're not expecting rain, right?
No.
Then why did you put a wet tire on my car?
Have it on good authority that they all said mediums.
I'll look at it. I'll watch it back right now to see if I did any change by mistake.
I
Hold
had a
on.
quick look at your stream and I couldn't see anything. You just switched the MFD off, so. You're right.
Oh my god.
I know.
The same LMP that messed us up. It was on my stick, yeah. Full red colored, yeah.
Are you able to check the pressures between the rear left and the rear right and see if there's anything going on there that looks unusual?
Rear left slightly higher than the rear right, but I haven't got a benchmark. We were talking
Oh.
3 kPa, 2 kPa. You know, it's the same difference between the front left and right. There's nothing exceptional.
Okay.
Temperature-wise, it's the left-hand side that's hotter than the inside. Just to be expected.
Because I'm just really trying to figure out if this is a tire issue and not a suspension issue. So if you put on new tires, I'm wondering if that's going to fix this damage up. Like, is there some type of damage to my...
the repair, you mean?
Like, I'm wondering if there's actually just something wrong with, like, the wheel rim or something.
Oh, I think you're overthinking it. I think if you've got a yellow indicator on the display, on the suspension...
But I'm saying that I don't have the suspension damage showing on the game hood. It's only on TinyPedal, and they use the same. They use the tire to display both, right?
Gotcha.
I think it might just be a tire problem.
Okay. So a change of wheel will fix it. That's what you're suggesting, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Okay. What have we got to lose?
P14 is a minute and 20 seconds behind.
So did you just turn off the repair damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it saved us 30 seconds in the pit otherwise.
Right, okay. And you're still doing 205s, so it's not that bad. Two minutes, back in 2 minutes.
That's P1 in a Mercedes behind. Oh my god, P6 of the LMP2's crashed
Yeah.
out. Right.
That was epic.
Yeah, watching the stream back, as soon as Otto entered the box, I was in the standings menu and the tires changed to one wet on the right back. In the
Just
I was
doesn't make
still
any
in
sense.
the standings menu.
Yeah. Doesn't make any sense.
Must have been a bug. On the game side. Because I didn't touch anything at that point.
Yeah, I've no explanation for it. No explanation.
I remember a couple of guys have reported that kind of behavior or incident on LMU's Discord.
Okay, it's happened before to other people, right?
Yeah, yes. But it has been.
They're
a
gonna
long time
say
ago.
they're gonna say it's realistic simulation because the mechanics mess up from time to time.
Make mistakes, yeah.
That's a possibility, yes.
Fuck.
You're right. Yeah, you're going to be feeling these tyres now, for sure.
Front left is gone.
Got another 13 laps, 12, 13 laps. I mean, if you can keep it at the 205s, that's, you know, acceptable. No? Yes? What do you think?
Yeah, I gotta fix that mistake.
Man, I'm such an idiot. I watched back my crash.
Well, when you get a hot tire with 3 cold tires, it happens.
Well, they were all new tyres, weren't they? It was just one of them was a wet one. Don't get it. Annoying.
Just losing. There's no grip. Damn.
Well, if it's too much, we're going to have to come in early and do a driver swap early.
Well, then we end up with the same problem in the end.
Yeah, but we could work out whether it's a damaged car or not that's compounded it.
Yeah.
There is that.
That front left tire is the main issue, I think.
Oh, it will always be. Cooked him too much in the first stint, Bob.
I didn't even think I was pushing that hard, which is not good. I think it's also because I have ABS on 3. That's also...
Ah, right. Perhaps try backing it off a bit. I mean, you're going to have to adjust your braking points, obviously, but...
I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I'll have to step out for about an hour or so.
Yeah, no worries. So at this point, are we still saying we're going to take on the second race, yeah? Oh no, you'll be back before the end of the race. You will be back before the end.
Yeah, we'll see it.
Yeah, cool. Okay, see you later.
Bob's been pulling back a lot of time from P10. So when he started his first stint, they had 1 minute and 40 seconds ahead, and now it's only 40 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
10, 11, and 12 are all clustered together there.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, I'm off. Catch you guys in an hour. Bye bye.
Take care.
Bye. Yeah, but 10, 11 are putting in quicker laps. 12
But
is
they're on a total
They're all
different.
on,
different strategy. Yeah, different
yeah,
strategy.
they're all different, huh?
Yeah, I mean, your closest fuel VE quota is the P12, and they're 2 seconds slower. And P2 behind.
Nice.
And then P2 in front behind.
That's probably happened to me at least 3 times already.
Oh, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's going to be really interesting in terms of the tire and fuel strategy in the end. How different teams are taking it. If they have saved a set of fresh tires in the end, or they weren't set, or
Yeah.
when they're going to be, or and how much fuel they are going to. I mean, we have now looks like 169 left. Total, we have 50, 7 to go. With roughly 2 full stints.
5, yeah, 167, 168 laps.
It's been fluctuating
55.
between 168 and 169.
Yeah, so we do 48. Bob's got about 10 laps left, 58. So we're going to have it in the bag. You could come in a lap early, Bob, if you need to.
Okay.
You
Now,
don't
do
need to
we
go
wanna-
full 24.
Sure. So no damage repair, right? We want to see if the tire fixes it, and then...
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to be in the best position to call that, so...
I mean, I'm holding within a second-ish. I mean, it's fallen off now, but I think the front left is just giving in.
Yeah, I mean, to be still doing 205s on the tyres that you've got and the damage, I think is perfectly acceptable. I don't think there's any issues there at all.
Right on par with everybody on the front, basically. 5 lap averages are pretty
Yeah.
bang on with everybody. The E10 is 204 for most, but everybody else, yeah, 8 is fine. But it's close enough.
Yeah,
And
if
they
you
are
can,
on-
you can pit at the end of 23, Bob,
Okay.
just to help out there.
Yeah.
Is that right, Otto? Are you seeing that? Do you reckon that's right? It's 6
Uh,
laps to 50, 8 laps. 107. Oh no. Oh god, I don't know.
I think I'll try to get the most out of it.
Yeah, if you could do another lap, then go for it. That would be the best thing.
I'd hate for that to come back at us.
Well,
I
after
just
this
don't.
race, I don't think it matters so much, does it?
Oh, that's true. But the other thing is too, like, so this is saying what, 167 laps?
Yeah.
168. We're probably going to do one less than that, right? Because we're a lap down.
Yeah. We're 2 laps down on the leader. The first 3, top 3, we're 2 laps down on the top 3.
Nige, I think with new boots, you're going to be able to run down 12 easily.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Right side.
How long have I got left, Bob?
Give me a second.
Yeah, obviously. When you're ready.
We got 8 laps.
8 laps. Right, I'm going to get another cup of coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. The sun's going down fast.
And another LMP too fast.
We're going to have 2 extra tires. We should probably use them before you get back in the car, Otto.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I can handle whatever it is.
Yeah, well, I'm saying if we have them, we might as well use them.
Yeah. Of course.
Whether we put them on the left side, the front, whatever you want.
Yeah, well, we can have a look at it when the time comes. E14 behind has gained on us roughly 8 seconds over past 10 laps, but they will hit at least a lap before us, so 7% less PE than us currently, so not a threat as such.
Okay, I'm back in the room, in position.
5 laps.
Cool.
Stay over there.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Won't run.
That dude can't be serious.
It's just unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, you stay back, mate. P2 as well.
I saw it coming the entire time.
Yeah. You've got to be 6th sense, haven't you?
As front and rear bumper and the left side on orange tires, they're really bad damage.
On the guy in front.
Yeah, the LMP2.
Yeah.
I mean, how many run-ins we've had with LMPs this race? I mean, Otto got screwed early on. You know, just these guys are crazy.
Well, we've had our share with the LMP2s for sure, yeah. I mean, it is split 4 out of 5, and then what I've seen, there's quite a lot of bronze drivers in LMP2s, what I've seen, but that's not an excuse.
Well, this guy in front's going to have to pit again.
Yeah.
But twice, I mean, if he's going in now.
And the guy in 11.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, they're filling up now. They're going to have to do 2 stops. They'd have to do a splash and dash, aren't they? Okay. Game on, boys. We might make top 10. We might make top 10.
Like I said earlier on, it is going to be really interesting in terms of the fuel and tire strategy, and
we're on the same strategy as P1 right now, technically.
Yeah.
We are.
Yep, same VE left, yeah.
Well,
oh, yes.
Maybe not quite, but because they're a little bit ahead of us, right, on the track. But
2 laps,
close.
Yeah.
Well, I guess, like, I'm saying distance into the lap.
Right, I've just noticed we've got 6 new tyres, boys. Is that right?
Yeah, I was talking to Otto about that. I think if we have the 2 left, give them to him on the last stint.
Absolutely. Yeah, if there's two new boots, then stick them on the front of the car for the last stint for sure.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Well held. Well held.
Choose a different line, you get different bumps.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing about that corner.
The bumps feel so random in places. You take a 10 centimeters different line into sunset, and then
Yeah.
it becomes totally different.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's more or less like a lottery every lap. So
That was a good move, Bob. Really good
Thanks.
move.
yeah, really nice move there.
Feels like the car's coming back alive here at the end of the stint.
You just seem to be looking a bit more confident as the fuel's run off. Took advantage of his cold tyres, so that's good.
I don't know if
Yeah, I
it's,
was wondering if they changed or not.
Well, they've just come out the pits, so they're going to have full fuel on something. But I would have thought at this stage, if you're running the last set of tyres now, you must be.
Yeah.
I don't know if the change of car being alive or not is due to the latest tire model. Oh my god, that was...
I know, he was going to go for it, wasn't he?
I was going to give him the
Like-
space until he pulled over to the right, and then I didn't know what the hell he was doing.
No, exactly.
Again, the same full red. What is this guy?
Well,
Yeah.
the thing that frustrates me is that these guys that are like just basically driving by themselves, is the half a second really going to make or break your race?
Yeah, exactly.
At this stage.
Right. Like I can understand if you're chasing somebody and it's two cars.
Yeah, but he's on his
Okay.
own. There's nobody around
Right.
him. Absolutely
Exactly.
nobody around him.
P5 is 10 seconds behind him, and P3 is almost a lap in front of him.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was just saying about the tire model that I've been feeling that the same kind of a sudden change on car being alive and then not.
There's definitely a
Like
there's definitely a, yeah.
switch and off
there's
kind
a
of a thing.
there's definitely a period in a warm tyre stint where it runs away from you, but then it comes back.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the track evolution combined with the tire model, how the tire wear behaves and track temps and what. It's really noticeable in places that it's comes and goes really, like within a lap, like between two corners, it's like on and off. So it's not a subtle change.
And it can't be because the fuel's going off, because that's very gradual, isn't it? So
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah, it's like a switch.
Yeah, it's exactly. It like it gets to a percentage. So okay, we're down to 20%. That means the car's lighter. So all of a sudden, we're going to give you some grip.
2
But
laps.
then again, I would be
Copy.
thinking,
It's going to be close.
Well, 121 is what it says on your sheet. That's going to be boxing at the end of 24, yeah?
Yeah.
You've got the spanner up already. No, you need to... Oh yeah, the next lap. Yeah, this one and then the next one. Box it. Yeah, end the next one. Yeah, you're going to be tight, Bob. You are going to be tight. You know that, don't you?
Yeah. I'm going to try and back it off here a little bit in this lap. okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna be.
I mean, I'm not gonna push it on this next lap by any means. I'm just gonna
no.
keep the same pace here. You ready, mate?
Yeah, I am most ready. Well, it's been a long time since I've been behind the wheel, so say I'm not nervous.
Thank
But
you.
Okay.
Left.
Okay, box, box, box.
Confirm.
Plenty of virtual energy left. 0.5%.
Plenty. Plenty.
Plenty.
All right, confirm tires, confirm everything.
I'm in the standings menu, so I can't. But it looked all right before we came in.
New mediums, 0.1, 81 fuel. Do not prepare.
Yeah, I'm in the car. Yeah, the yellow tyre, the yellow bottom left-hand corner was tyre was damaged, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So what are you running? 556, 50.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Change your ABS.
Yeah, I am.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. It's all right. That's all right. It's my job anyway. That's right. I'm just checking. It's good. 49, 51, 557. That'll do. Back to balance. Here we go, boys.
All right. Cheers.
Yeah, well done, Bob. That was it looked tough out there.
Oh, it was tough. Again, the car came back to me at the end. It made me feel better going into that last
Is she
5
coming
laps.
out?
Yeah,
No,
we
no.
were good.
You're good.
All right, if you're good, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you deserve it. You're going to do what you need.
Left side. Just to confirm this, you are doing just this one stint.
That's correct, unless you don't want to do the last stint.
Well, I can and will do. No worries. If you're
Okay,
doing
yeah.
the next
No,
race,
you're doing the final stint.
Yep.
And you should have 2 new tyres to take to put on the front as well.
yeah, I'm just looking at the settings here. So I'll changes.
The damage feels okay.
No need to repair that. There's a bit of a gap behind, so there's a couple of LMP2s there. It will take half lap to catch you.
Okay.
What was that? Radeon blocking. LMP2 behind. Left side. Waiting. There. Left side.
How is it going, guys?
We have a race.
How is the race going?
B12 is there.
Nigel, you racing?
Yeah, nice is driving.
Yeah, let him focus.
Just turned in clutch.
What happened?
Porsche in front came out of the pits just in front of us and had
Almost killed you, yeah.
What I miss?
The
We
Porsche
almost got
in front.
killed.
Yeah, he got out of the pits just in front of us.
Oh shit.
All tired.
Yeah, he blocked me at the top of turn 1, so he moved under braking. And then tried to have a go at me coming through the S's because I was alongside him.
Blocked here in this corner a lap before, and then
Oh, I'm looking at it
basically
now.
turned in,
Wow.
in Sunset. Exit of Sunset.
Okay. Head down.
Right.
Alright,
He's
just one more
overdriving
second
it.
for me. Be right back.
Nigel, you can do this. You're fast.
Keep cool. Keep cool. He's overdriving it. It's all over the place. Don't hit. Yes. Keep going. No worries.
Behind you, LMP2.
Left side.
Sorry, boys.
No,
No
it's
worries.
good.
He rattled me. I let him get to me. I let him get to me. God damn it.
You're still catching up to him, so it's okay.
7 seconds.
Yeah, don't worry. Just relax, take a breath.
Just felt his tactics were a little bit dirty coming out of the pits.
Just for
What do you guys
just
think?
wait. I didn't see it. Should I go back? See it?
No, someone's looking at the replay.
Okay. I'm praying that the LMP2 takes him out. Come on. Come on. Come on, LMP2. Ah, it's on a straight. I'm not gonna take him out on a straight. Damn it. Yeah, no. Not taken out. Sadly.
Right, am I supposed to be fuel saving?
I don't
I've
think
damaged
so.
these tyres, Otto. I'm sorry. I hope it's just the front ones.
The front ones have, I don't know if my informations are right, 95 and 92%.
No, it won't show the won't show the flat spots.
I know.
Yeah. There is used mediums for rears. 83%. They are available for to be changed.
Yeah, but I don't know which ones are vibrating.
Yeah, new mediums in the front and used mediums for back, for rear. So If it's the, I think it's
LMP2 behind LMP2.
Copy.
On your right.
Copy.
On your left. No. On your right.
so if you can do 18 laps, will be in 145. We'll be in boxing at 145, and then we will have 23 laps left. So if it's not
Yes, I've got to
18
do
laps,
18. I've got 17.2, so I need another
Yeah.
lap then.
yeah, I mean, it's not an issue. It's okay because we can do 24 laps. That should be just in.
Car in front is left, be careful.
Yeah, can somebody keep an eye on that for me, just so I don't get too carried away.
The fuel, you mean?
Yeah.
Otto, are you keeping the eye on that fuel?
I'll keep an eye on that, yes.
Looking at the map. In case of any incidents. From what I saw, the car in front, so the left one had given a fight to P12. A little fight, so be careful. Just do what you're doing and you're gonna catch all of them, mostly.
Gaining on P12.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're gonna get him if you're doing what you're doing here. Like 3/10 per lap. You are 2-0. Oh, you might not want it. I'm going on his car to see how much he's overdriving it. Watch. Almost lost it. So P12 is losing its back in almost every turn that I watched.
Yeah, he's overdriving.
But
What time? What lap do I need to come in on? Please confirm.
Give me a sec.
so basically you're barely gaining on P12, but you're gaining more on P11. So you might catch P11. You're catching P11.
Box in lap 145. That's 24 laps for finish line.
LMP2 car behind. Don't try and risk it. Don't. On your right. You can try now if you want.
Oh, come on, mate.
There's just one move, I told you. Give him your fight. He did to the Porsche as well.
He's lap behind.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He won't flash him. Whoa. Come on, dude. Go for a dive bomb, I guess. So he just moves off the racing mode. Clear on the left. And he's flashing you.
What the heck?
What is he trying to prove?
I'm laps behind.
Please don't tell me he's gonna try and unlap himself.
Everything going alright?
No.
Yeah.
We have a lapped car trying to unlap itself, thinking they're Max Verstappen.
Up to the Porsche in front.
Nigel had lost the back.
He's gone now. I lost it. Did it on my own.
Okay,
Did it on my own.
I saw your rear right a little further down. I was curious what happened. Okay.
Yeah, but
Seemed like
he's
you lost
catching.
too much time.
Yeah, he lost. He was like 1 second of it. Or no,
Lost
not
like 3 seconds.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
But
okay.
he's catching P11 and quite fast. So he might catch P11 before he catches P12.
Yeah, we're
That's
trying to
right.
run down P12, right?
So you want me to box at 145, yeah?
Yes.
End of 145.
Yeah.
P11 and P12 might have a fight. I'm going to check on them. Whoa. P11 is off track. Yeah, you're gonna catch him in no time. He's driving like very shit. He's overdriving it like crazy. Yeah, he's overdriving it. You're gonna catch him. He messed up. Exit the main straight. The back straight, not the main straight.
14 laps. I'm not going to be able to make. I might. It's on 31.
You might. Do you think you can fuel save?
Trying to now, Robert, trying to now.
Okay.
Crossing the line, 13.7 laps.
We got plenty to get to 145.
Otto, so do you remember that Mercedes that blocked Nigel?
Yes.
It's trying to hold up a LMP2 car.
Oh man. He's 3 laps behind us.
Yeah,
E15.
not LMP2, sorry, a BMW, sorry, not LMP2, sorry. But it's an LMP2 coming, so I'm watching it to see if what is gonna happen. Yeah, they're fighting. He didn't even want to let the LMP2 pass. Yeah, he lost it. Damn it, this is dumb Ryzen.
Otto, you're gonna take a rear left as well. It might not be necessary. I mean,
I've set up the mediums for rear available.
It doesn't feel that bad. It's just a slight vibration. It's not. It's
well,
not
I'm saying the rear left is going to be in better condition than used medium 83.
Okay.
Nigel, hypercar behind you, on your left, on your left.
Is that fair, or I mean, we can game plan it when we get closer. But certainly, changing the rear right is fine. But I'm saying you might be better with the rear left. It might be better off. I don't know. Just.
I don't know how much time we stayed.
It's like 3 seconds, but I'm saying it's going to be a couple percent better. So.
Okay.
You save time and you get a better tire. So.
Yeah.
And so you're going to have to do 24 laps, maybe only 23. So I think we're doing good here.
I can't see the MFD on my.
Go to live.
I'm live.
Oh wait.
I had the same issue earlier on
Let me see
previous
if I can.
races.
Let me go to your stream. See what I can.
I mean, there's no MFD here on the left. It's on, but there's nothing.
I'm jumping over to your stream. Let me see. Okay, there's nothing there. And you can't change it to left or right?
No.
Well, you can see in the top right.
Yeah.
It has happened before. So it earlier, last time it happened, it came on by itself at some point, but I didn't do anything. Like, I've tried to close this.
It'll come back when you get in the car.
Yeah.
This is getting sketchy in terms of approximate laps.
Yeah.
For some reason, on Auto Stream it says 168.9, and on mine it says 168.1.
On mine it says 168.4.
Well then. Okay.
It's been going on back and forth, 166 and 169.
It's we're not getting to the end.
169 is going to be tough. It's going to be risky. I mean, guarantee you need to do a minimum 24, right? Probably.
It's now, it says for me, it's 11.1 the left. should be exactly 145. Not 145.
98 seconds to P12.
Copy.
Which means 24 laps till the end. There's now 100 laps. Total number.
LMP2 behind. On your right.
Left.
Left, sorry. I'm dumb. I forget my life status.
But hey guys, if you look at the fuel virtual energy, if you have it from 12 has 32, so they need
they're gonna.
twice.
Yeah, they're gonna have to pit twice.
P7.
Anybody that has less than 40, 43 right now is gonna definitely have to pit twice.
Yeah. And P3 has
3, 5,
Two as
7.
well.
Yeah.
So a lot of guys are going to spend roughly half minute to minute in pits additional. But we are quite far back. Okay, it's going to be a splash in the ass, so half a minute will probably be around that. We're going to spend there, but it's going to be interesting. P1 is lap ahead. P2 already, so they have this track already.
Okay, do 9.4 laps. Somebody work it out.
You're still doing all right. You're still coming in
Right,
on 145.
Right on top.
Driving fine, yeah.
Car's fine. There's a bit of rumble where I spun flat spotted the tyres, but it's not hampering anything. Not like this LMP2, for fuck's sake. That's it, that's a second gone. You couldn't bloody wait. Arsehole. I mean, who's your racing, guys?
It's P4, nobody.
Yeah.
P3 is about probably a minute 30 seconds ahead of him. P5 is maybe 15 seconds behind him. It just doesn't make sense. Like they have the speed to pass us on the straight. He would have came out of that turn and passed it before.
Exactly. Without any compromise at all. To park at fucking apex like a moron.
Right.
Oh, come on.
Alright, head down, you got it.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Let's all go really slowly, shall we? What a great idea.
And that's P4 behind again.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, he's been slowly catching me.
E12 had a moment there, they spun off. That's Porsche's back in front of you again, and he's going to be fighting the P11, so make lemonade.
Right, he can.
And LMPs are going to be catching them and catching them up.
Yeah, P11 and 12 are really battling.
P2 to the pit. Come on, do something stupid. Lexus didn't put up much of a fight.
$7.5.
Yeah, I'm getting ready here.
No, I'm just saying, is that enough? Am I still on schedule?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
So I don't need to slow down at all?
No. Right on the money. I'm having a quick stop. What are this? Back in a minute.
Track behind you, there's no LMPs coming up for a little bit, so
go for that. I'm full of LMP2s tonight. I haven't even done one stint.
There's not many of them, but they are evenly spaced throughout the tracks. There's really not one. There's not one fight between any of the LMPs right now, which is crazy.
Yeah, I know. .5 laps.
Shoot out a second in that lap. Otto's going to hammer down in the last stop and get his P10.
It's not actually that far away.
It's possible. It's definitely possible.
It is possible. I mean, Gamut needs to stop twice.
Well, P10 still has to pit again. They're going to have to pit again.
Yeah. And P9 is according to.
Yeah, it depends how far ahead they are, doesn't it?
They're half.
Well, they're only 21 seconds ahead of you.
Oh.
They have
Okay.
to do another pit stop.
And P9 is also 36 seconds ahead.
Yeah. P9 will be a stretch. We could make it close.
Well, Christ, top 10 would be a result.
But I mean, P10's on the cars because P12 isn't an issue on my account. P11, that Porsche is going to be our main fight right now, I think.
And of course, it depends on what kind of tires, how much fuel they will put in.
.5.
Yes, right on the money again. 5.5 laps. Yes. The night says 168 laps.
Yeah.
107.
Yeah.
It says 167 right now.
Yeah, 167.8.
So,
It always throws me off. Like, is that our estimate or is that the estimate of the leader? Oh, the leader. Okay,
it must be
our
based
estimate.
on the leader. Oh, it's
No,
our
it's
estimate.
based on ours because the leader is saying 170.6.
Ah, of course, he will do because he's 2 laps ahead.
Yep.
so that's how many laps we need to do.
And
So,
depending on where the leader of the race finishes, you know, if they're behind P1, that means they have to do 3 extra laps, not versus R167 or R168. They might end up doing 171 or 170 and 167 respectively.
But to be on the safe side, we will full tank of fuel.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, we're not under fueling. No, we're taking a full tank, definitely. Which is so annoying because this is P3 in front of us. And he hasn't really gone away, has he?
Yeah, they need to stop twice.
Oh, we're facing the wrong way, mate.
I'm back, guys.
Yeah.
What happened while I left?
A whole lot of nothing.
Ah, okay. I thought Nigel.
That was a poor position there, guys.
What?
I thought Nigel.
That was poor efficiency.
No.
Correct. That's fun.
Oh, did Lexus spawn out?
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yes, I was chasing Ricky down, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Alright, now
Okay.
we get that Porsche.
Yeah.
Time to get your revenge. Nigel's on. Time to get your revenge.
E10 is
Yeah.
8.
Nah,
the
mid
Germans.
classes. 2040s. I ain't catching him.
Nigel's on. Time to kill the Germans. That's on the way to racist.
Otto, I'll let you make the decision right before the pit. I mean, his rear left's going to be close to 83. It's just a matter of if that 3 seconds is valuable or not.
So rear right.
Well, definitely change the rear right. I'm saying we don't have a change in the rear left right now, but he's dancing on 85% or so. By the time he comes in, maybe I'll take it lead. You know what I'm saying?
Let's take it.
God, I've really scrubbed these rear tyres, haven't I?
It's even across except for that rear right. I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, but when I did a practice stint, I came in with 90% on the rears.
Now it says 3.6 on my screen.
Yeah, 3.5 laps.
5, yes, you were right on the money again.
Get off that sausage.
Be 12 behind, just pitted. They're in P11.
They're not going to have enough to get to the end.
No, definitely not. Without
Go very
some
slowly.
really heavy drift and coasting. I don't think they can do that.
2.5.
Yes.
Thank you very much, sir. See, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Overtake the Porsche.
Porsche is 9.4 and able to
Another
keep
idiot going up the inside, isn't there?
lap up left.
No, I take it back. Sorry, mate. I don't. Thank you for waiting.
P9's definitely in the cards.
1.9 being this year.
Right, I'm boxing at the end of the next lap. Copy?
Yes.
Well, no,
Oh, no,
you
hang on a minute. No, hang on a minute. No,
You
I'm-
gotta get another
Two
lap.
laps. 2 laps.
Oh, I've only
Can
got
you,
1.7. No, I've
you
only
need
got
to-
1.7.
You got it. Just you're gonna have to stretch it. Unless you do come in on the next lap and we just, I mean, it's gonna be 51 minutes left. I just don't know what it's gonna end up being. as far as-
1.6. I can only do one complete lap, boys.
Yeah.
Well, no, well that's to get to the finish line. That's not to get to the box. So you had about 7.5% at the box. It looked like.
Call it, boys. Let me know what I'm doing.
We need 4.2% by the time you go past pit entry. It's either you pit now and Otto does Tony 5 potentially, which is going to be risky. We can't do
I can't stretch this out for another lap. have been doing it earlier. You want me to?
It's gonna
Just
be
box,
tight.
I can stretch it out.
Doable, but you need a whole stint to do it on.
Yeah, I have a whole stint to do it. One lap
The Porsche spawned off again.
there in front.
Right, what am I doing, boys? I've got
Box.
one. That's it. I've got one lap. Boxing, yeah.
So you could definitely, if you had to, but just box. Yeah, because there you go. There you go. Box with the Porsche. Because this is gonna be for position. This is gonna be for P9. So Otto, that's your competition right there.
Sorry, boys.
Yeah.
That was my mistake. That was my spin-off on that
It's
first
okay.
corner.
It's okay. That Porsche is leaving us a lot of opportunity here because they've made two more than you did. So don't worry about it. Bang on job. Oh, they retired.
No way.
They just retired.
Well.
Well,
You know what?
are they trying to get to the next race then?
Boys, if we finish top 10, I don't feel the need to do another race.
Alright, you're in.
Up to you. But you called it. Up to you.
Well, I was curious. That next race, does it start in 25 minutes?
Yeah. 25 minutes from now. No, it should be 9 o'clock. It's only 8 o'clock. No, an hour and 25 minutes.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I mean, I just love racing, so I don't care.
Yeah, let's see how we get on, Let's see how we get on. I'm just thinking, I was looking at that thinking we was P16, but you know, if we're talking about top 10, how realistic? You know, we're going to be in a higher split potentially because there'll be less
Think about
cars.
it. It's amazing. We're still on merit back in P11, despite all of that. Somehow, it's just we have so much potential.
What's Otto doing? 25 laps.
He's gonna have to do at least 24. It's saying 168 laps for us right now.
Yeah.
I'm back, boys.
Hi, Mia.
So did you spin, Nige?
I did.
In
This corner
T1?
coming up. Yeah, in T1.
But otherwise, you had good pace, right? I see we're in
Pace was even with the
P11.
spin and the shitty tyres. You know, the bit of rumble. I was still doing 204s, so the pace was okay, but I forfeited the lap. I had to come in at 24 laps.
Oh,
Oh, kept it out the wall, kept it out the wall. Well done.
you're good. Head down because this is it's gonna be close. So right now you're tiptoeing.
Oh,
So
did you change the rear tyres?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I was on mute, I took like 50 minutes alone.
Okay.
Did it not? Yeah, he changed the rears because he's at 81 and 81.
So it really depends when the leader crosses the line, right? Because Otto entered the track with 48 minutes left of the race.
Nigel,
Yeah. Yes, Robert.
so if you guys do the other race, from what I heard you're gonna do the second race.
I don't know yet.
If it was to do it.
Yeah. If you want to do a stint, Robert, yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, because I don't know, it's better than doing daily races. Yeah, I'm going on Sebring to train. What's the setup? Coach Davey?
Coach Dave, yeah, CDA one, the one in the middle, the 3 setups. So LMU, CDA, and custom, and it's the CDA one.
Perfect. I would love to do that, to race with you guys, at least for one time.
Oh, I see, you've changed the fronts and you've kept the rears as they are, yeah?
No, he put
I
on
changed
used
all the
mediums.
tires.
Oh, but you put
no.
fresher rubber on the rear.
Yeah, he took basically his quality set from Stint 1
on the rear, and then he's got fresh boots on the front. Yeah, it's going to take a little while to get the balance.
Yes.
ABS is on 6, is that okay?
Yeah.
Traction was 557 still. No, there's no need to push it at all. You know, comfortable 205s is fine.
There's 1 minute difference to the guy in front and to the 1 minute to the guy behind us. So
yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting top 10. It's just going to make this stint. You got to make this last. You got to save that fuel.
I think we're going to be final fuel saying 166 now in laps. 165.
65.9, yeah. Don't overdrive, Otto.
Yeah.
You're cool,
Yeah.
man. You don't need to. You're all cool.
P9 will pit, but they will come out quickly, and they're 80 seconds ahead of us. So we just P11 is fine.
It feels so different from when I drove in the Valiant first.
Yeah, I bet. It's got damage, remember?
Yeah.
Colder track.
Well, yeah, colder
We'll be
track.
stepping away for like 10 minutes and be back.
Okay, see you, Bob.
You didn't repair nights, right? Before your
No,
stint.
didn't repair. No, the damage was on the wheel, as Bob suspected, so... But then, of course, I bloody... what do you call it? Spun it. And then put flat spots on the tyres. LMP2 behind. On your left.
Yes.
Settling in, are you okay?
I'm sorry?
Are you settling in? Are you okay?
Yeah. Thank you. The track conditions on the car. Not pushing it at all.
No, you don't need to. It's unlikely we're going to get any other places bar DNFs, so the most important thing is that you finish the stint on this fuel.
It's getting darker quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a minute in front and a minute behind, so it's all about just. And we've even
Everybody
got.
has.
Yeah, so you've got to. It's just about keeping this going, so it doesn't matter about the lap times.
P9 is 8.60
Yeah, but he's a lap ahead.
minutes ahead.
A minute and a half ahead, yeah. But it'll only be a splash and dash, so you'll be in and out in under a minute. And we haven't got the fuel VE to run to try and get 30 seconds back on him.
Yeah.
So it's about consolidate in P11, which from where we were is bloody amazing, guys.
When we started P13.
Yeah, but we were down in P16, weren't we, at some point? We was at the back of the grid. Something happened. Yeah, we started P13 for sure, but at one point we were at the back of the grid.
Can I ask something?
Yeah.
So I just finished my first lap, so it's a 206 out of the box, it's okay?
Yeah, you can only do what you can do. You know, we're sniffing 203s, but 204, 205 is probably about the race pace. But out the box, 206. If you're comfortable, Robert, that's fine.
Yeah, I
Can't
mean,
do
I
any
feel
more,
like
can you?
I can. I mean, it's out the box, not even tire warmers on, so yeah.
Oh, without tyre warmers on? Well, that's bloody good going then, that's very good.
Yeah, because I trained for Qatar at night, and I turned them off.
Okay.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 already,
Yeah.
in like the corners.
This, oh, floodlights are coming on. This,
Try to make sure you stay consistent, Robert. And
yeah, this race, Robert, is about going for as long as possible. So it's not about outright pace and lap time. It's about getting, conserving the fuel and managing the fuel and the tyres.
so even 205, it's okay if you can keep it consistent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as long as you can get those 20, 24, 25 laps. Allowing me just to do 23 was wrong. I shouldn't have happened. I should have done another lap. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. So are we gonna do it or not? So I know what I'm gonna do.
I don't mind. I'm up for it.
Yeah. How long is it? 4 hours or 6 hours?
6 hours.
6 hours Saturday. I can do it. So around 205, pretty comfortable. Yeah, I can do it.
What time are you planning to go to sleep, Robert?
What's that?
Which one of us should take the first stint?
Bob's
And
taking
then-
it.
No, between
no,
me and Robert.
Because we're the most furthest away in time, basically.
Yeah, Bob is gonna do the first stint, but then which one of us is gonna take?
Yeah.
You can. I am gonna stay till the end of the race.
Ah, All right.
Even though I woke up at 6 AM this morning, but yeah. Still gonna do it. I'm too excited.
You have to do double stints, you know that, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
yeah.
so Bob does 2 in the beginning, right? Then I do 2. Then Robert and you, Nige, can you stay awake that late?
I would like to have. I found it difficult going for so long before getting in the car. So I'd
Actually,
like
you
to-
know what? Are we
Nigel,
gonna
if
try
you
to
want,
do
we
only 7 stints?
Wait.
Maybe I can do
Nigel,
just a stint, Nige. A
Yeah.
single stint.
No, but I wanna ask Nigel.
I think we should alternate, but there you go. Go on.
Nigel, are we, the two of us is gonna be at the end, or what?
Yeah. I will stay up.
So,
Robert will
if
stay up
you-
because he's in America. He's 4 hours in front of us, behind us.
So if you want and he wants, we can do like shared stints, like I beat then you drive then if you said
Yes,
that you cannot make
exactly.
that much. I can do that, like how we did in the walking lane, if you remember.
Yeah, I would rather do 1 stint than a
Ah,
double stint.
so no, just one stint,
No,
then
but-
someone else, then
Yeah.
So-
How we usually did it,
yeah, okay.
basically.
I would find it too much to do 2 stints back to back, so I'd rather
Yeah.
split and share. But we'll let Bob come back and see what he wants to do.
All right, then I'll do just 1 stint.
Yeah, no.
You don't want to start, Mihai.
It's too much pressure to start and ruin it for
I can
everyone.
start if they.
you
I
know.
can start if you want.
And Bob is up to pace, and now
I
he's
think
back
Bob
to
was
his
up for
normal
it 'cause
pace.
he wanted to do
Yeah.
this race, so I think he wants to do it.
yeah. So I'd
But
say
so
I
I
say Bob does quali and stint 1, then Robert does stint 2. I do stint 3, and I go to sleep after that.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I do stint 4, Robert
Then
does
I
stint
do-
5,
Yes.
and then Bob can do 6 and 7.
Yeah.
That's what I would say.
Okay, I need to tell my parents and yeah.
Oh yeah, make sure you got clearance, definitely.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You're
I
not
mean,
grounded again,
around-
right?
No, I'm not. I'm not this time. I always. Yesterday they told me that I cannot play games today. Well, I was lucky. You know why? I played too much iRacing LMU yesterday, like 5 hours straight.
Bob,
Hey Bob,
Bob,
you're so quiet.
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
All right, so we're
about 15
discussing
more
doing
laps, Otto?
another race after
You
this
alright?
one, another 6-hour race,
15 more.
because we want a better result
Yeah,
than
'cause you'll be going across on
P11.
53, and it's same
Mihai,
as 168, so it's 15 or
exactly.
16 laps. Can you do it?
I have 17 here on my dash.
Perfect. In the tank, you got 17 in the tank, yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hi, for us it starts at 11, right?
VE is just
If it's 9 o'clock, it's 11. If it's 9 o'clock UTC, it's 11 for us, and 11:25 when the race starts at 11:25 about.
Okay, so yeah. So I know that I'll tell them around 11. Just to be
You
sure.
tell them around 11.
Yeah, it's gonna start at 11, me at like 3 AM. Go! Yeah, I need to set up the alarms though. Probably not going to sleep.
But realistically, looking at the
So Bob, we were talking about
the
race 2.
deltas here,
yeah.
there were some good teams in this race.
Oh, I see you created. a sheet.
So-
okay.
Yeah.
Was that mix up with the tire and then I crashed? So because of the tires and me crashing, we lost
Right, are you up
about.
Taking the start in the first then?
1 minute and
quality.
so if it wasn't for that, we would have been here at
Mihai was
P10,
going to take.
I think. Then there were some other incidents, but hey, maybe the rest of the teams also had incidents, so I expected us to be better than
It's going to take the third.
P10, let's say, but no. So
I was going to take the fourth stint. Robert was going to take that stint.
so maximum P8, I think, if everything went smoothly.
And it's gone. Because of the time difference, we've elected you to do the final stint. What do you reckon?
That's fine. Start and finish, got it.
I mean, Nige, you can do 2 stints as well, right?
Yeah, it depends how Robert seems keen for it.
Well, Bob 2 stints, Robert 2 stints, you do 2 stints, that's 6 already, and I do 1, that's 7, and that's it.
Yes, I'm doing 2 stints, but I'm splitting my way not.
So yeah, if there's an 8 stint, small stint, yeah, Bob can do that one as well.
Yeah. Bob's on it. Bob's on it. Bob's doing the Excel stuff. You're
Is
right.
it better? Is it better to have Robert go back to back?
Because of the time difference.
I'm saying he's going in, and then you're going in, and he's going back in.
No, put Robert before me.
He is. Oh, before you. Ah, but Robert before me, huh?
Yeah.
So we can go into the second one.
Yeah.
And then it'll be Mihai, you.
What's that?
And give Nige 1 more stint. Stint number 6. Maybe give it to Nige. If he wants it.
No, I'm happy with that one.
So Bob is doing 3 stints plus quali.
Yeah, I got 3 stints here. So I'm happy to give one to someone else.
Oh, I'll take it then.
Nige or Mihai.
Yeah, I'll take it then.
But you don't want to go back to back, right? So
Yeah, I'd rather just have a break in the middle.
Let me quickly see what times we're looking at, because maybe I can switch with Nige, so I do 4 and he does 3.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just adjusting the real world times.
So it starts at, let's say, 11:30, and 3 stints is about 2.5 hours.
Wanna see something, guys?
That's 2 o'clock in the... Nah, it's better this way. 2 o'clock in the morning is a bit too late for me to start.
Yeah,
What?
okay.
So what? How are we gonna do it? Before
You're
we're not
4 hours behind us, aren't you, Bob?
Yeah.
How you doing, Otto? You good?
I'm good.
Good man.
Cruising here. No, not distracting me at all.
Guys, we have the green light for me.
Good stuff.
Nigel,
23.
one,
Yeah.
one thing I have more to say. Exactly the same time, exactly the same sickness I have. We might win another race. And still I'm gonna race at like over past midnight, so yeah.
I'm just admiring the scenery here.
P10 is in the pits.
Wow.
Did he have an accident?
No, he'll be. I don't know.
He just stopped. Oh, he did. He had a spin.
Guys, how long is the practice session? Because I want to ask about some corners in practice.
About 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes, perfect. Because I'm gonna ask.
That
about
was
some
second.
What the heck, guys?
That was second place.
Then,
P10. He's still in the pits.
He's still in the
Yeah,
pits.
they had a lot of damage. He was P2. He lost his front wheel.
Wow.
Lost his front right.
Nice,
Wow.
Otto.
yeah, it over. It's over. Oh, whole thing. Oh, how do you say it? The fat lady thing.
Yeah, exactly.
How you say it? Otto, hey. Looking forward.
Yeah.
So
Just
wait,
get to
can
the end of the
somebody
race.
give me like, how are we gonna race?
No, we're just trying to work it out now. Let Otto concentrate.
Okay,
Got
sorry.
enough. But if you look at the spreadsheet,
Which is where?
it's in shared. If you go to Discord, in the team
It's in
chat, it's
Bongo?
pinned. No, our Discord.
Oh, okay, okay,
I've
okay,
pinned,
yeah, I know.
I've pinned it in the top of the chat.
Yeah, I know
I'm
which
just
one.
editing the times now.
Saturday I do
were-
not have any timings for me. That's the only thing.
There's several sheets in that
Lost in turn
Excel.
two.
Robert, Sebring 2.
Yeah, no, I mean, we are not gonna have any timings from me because I'm not recording anything now.
Well, have you gotten some
mean-
practice in?
I mean, that's what I'm doing now.
Okay.
Dude, I found out I'm gonna race like 5 minutes ago.
No,
This
you
race.
said you were doing some practice, so I'm saying you should be able to get at least a good
Yeah,
rule of thumb,
I
like
had-
you can get 10 or 12 laps in, right?
I did already 8, so yeah, I'm
Okay.
pretty okay. And I have 6 more laps of fuel, so yeah, I'm gonna do it and then give you what I get.
Okay, cool. You're punching in those 201s, right?
Dude, I'm still using the race line. Big thankfully I'm getting in the 204s, which I am. I don't even know how I'm doing that.
Alright, keep
I mean,
it
you've driven
lower.
on Sebring before, right?
Otto still
yes,
Oh
driving.
yeah,
Yeah.
he likes Sebring. He knows the track. He's just
Rookie.
bit of a
I was
rookie,
gonna say,
yeah, but he's still
you
good.
shouldn't need the driving line then.
No, exactly, because you won't get it in the race.
No, like I know the track, but I'm still adapting to the braking points I just searched up.
Yeah, but the
Because I watch-
driving line's not going to help you there.
Yeah.
You got to work them out for yourself and get it into your own head, not with a line to tell you.
Yeah, but I can get it around 204, so yeah, it's okay.
So I'll be curious to see what we have left in the tank at the end of this race, because I'm wondering if that would technically be what we lost on that first stop by Mihai. Like that 3 minutes.
Because of the that's why we went back to 16th, because we had to change the tyres. I can't remember why we got back to the end of the race. How we got back to the end.
We have a lot of good data here though about driver stint times, the length.
Well, that cost us about a minute and 30 seconds in total, I think. With all the damage and the time I lost going back to the pits and the pit lane. About 1 minute and 30 seconds. So maybe
okay,
P9.
I lost my headphones.
Lost your headphones? God.
I had to turn them back on, so I can hear you.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
We're probably
I don't know
distracting
why.
you anyway, so
Yeah,
you perhaps don't want to hear us.
Sitting too still, so the headphones don't register that I'm moving. They turn off after a while. They're not.
Okay.
I should be doing some kind of a heavy leaning here on performance.
Keep it moving.
Headphones register that I'm alive.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just
splash and dash.
Right. What sort of times? So, Bob, the column O is the length of time we was on the track, yeah?
Yes.
So,
But,
as an
but
average,
don't pay
for what-
attention to the first two, because
Yeah.
Otto was the formation lap, and then the second one, obviously.
So if we say what, 51? Keep it at 51 minutes.
51:30 seems to be a better estimate.
Oh, I'm having enough trouble doing the times with whole minutes, let alone 30
Oh.
seconds.
Well, I mean, you just add another 3 minutes to whatever you come up with. I mean, or 7. I don't want to confuse you.
It's easily done, Bob. It's easily done. Just trying to get some real world times down there.
Quick question, Nigel. What info do you want more exactly?
Come again?
What info do you want after I finish it, like these apps?
Just replace rows 21 and 24, rows 21 and 23, and then rows 4, 5 and 6 under your name, and 7 under your name.
Track is only 24 and like 9 degrees. So it's a lot colder than at the start. So
Yeah, it's a lot colder than the start, so it will be different.
it is.
The temperature's dropped about 20 degrees difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has.
That number 1 team, P1 team, is a class apart from everyone else.
It's
It's
not
a bit
working, I
lively
can't do
here.
numbers.
Want me to help you, Nigel?
Just trying to work out the minutes difference. So that's 40 minutes, 11, that's 1, that's going to be 23. Yeah, I mean, if you can help, it's really useful.
Okay, I'm going into pin messages to get everyone. So this is Endurance Champ. Sebring, which one?
Sebring 2.
Sebring 2, okay. So, row, where is me? Robert. Here.
H.
Oh.
And that is... Oh.
P11 just banged in at 2.9. They're driving mad.
And they just. Yeah, but he was the leader, wasn't he? Or up the top.
He was up there, yeah.
Mihai, are you still here?
Yeah, but I'm being quiet. There's noise in my room.
But I didn't.
So Nigel, what info do you want from my
Well
stints?
held. It doesn't matter, Robert. Honestly,
okay.
it doesn't matter. If you're looking at the spreadsheet, you can see where your name is. You can see the data that's in there is Otto's data. So just replace it with yours.
Where did this traffic came from?
I don't know.
All of a sudden.
Oh, this is damage preservation, isn't it? Jesus.
Alright, still gotta keep pace up here. 25 seconds is coming down pretty fast.
I lost something like
Focus.
almost 10 seconds. Those two corners.
Yeah, and they're putting in high twos and threes.
The rear
Do it.
tires are so long.
Yeah.
Can you just tick up their traction?
I'm increasing the traction.
Did you guys have a wet start?
No.
No.
struggling with us. I can't concentrate and on the race.
It's probably gonna be 5 laps left.
I have 6 in the tank.
Yeah, I think that what you've got is enough for the end of the race.
I would be surprised if that wasn't enough.
Yeah.
After all that running,
He's still got a big gap to catch up.
Three seconds per lap. In 4 laps, that's 12, 13. We're still okay if Otto keeps his current pace. We'll finish ahead of them by 3 seconds. Oh, it's the Phantom Menace. It's the Phantom Menace.
It is the Phantom Menace. He's got P8 between us though.
Laps left, I
Okay.
think. I have 4 in the tank.
Look how dirty that windscreen
Guys,
is.
taking consideration for my data that it's half a stint. We're gonna read it.
Looks good.
Yeah.
we're fine. P11 is not pushing anymore. He's stuck behind P8. Let's look at the leader, the LMP2 car in the lead.
Come on, Otto, you've got this, man. Should be okay. He's got 15, 14 seconds back to P11 and 1 lap. Maybe 2.
This is gonna be your last lap.
Yeah, the leader is crossing now with 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Right,
So
Otto.
the leader is crossing now with 1 minute and 30 seconds left. He's not gonna do another one, I think.
P1 should get past him on this lap. I think that'll be it.
Yeah, he's gonna pass us.
Yeah, you want that to happen.
Come on, go on. No need. Wait for me there. What is happening here?
I don't know what's going on. Keep cool, keep cool.
Keeping cool.
Good man.
There's one more lap.
One more lap.
No, this is the last lap. Should be sure that luck.
Yeah, the time's run out. Is that it?
Yeah,
Yes.
Alright, so you had 2 laps of fuel left, essentially.
yeah.
It said 7.9.
Well done, Otto. That was brilliant, man. That was absolutely
Yeah,
brilliant keeping your cool on that.
Actually, five.
P10, yeah.
Yeah.
Give yourself
11.
pat on the back.
Oh yeah.
Completely. Yeah, that was a really good
That was
performance.
fun. That was fun.
Yeah, good job.
No, I can't take that. I'm afraid I was poor today.
Hey, there's still one more race.
Well, let's have a conversation about that, shall we?
Oh. I'm doing it alone then. Fuck.
I'm still game for it.
You're going for it. I'm just. See, I'm thinking that now.
So we finished
Times
P10.
it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
3 laps down on the leader.
If you want, we can switch.
2 o'clock to 3 o'clock in the morning before I get to drive. And then you got me
Well,
down for another stint
Why don't you go
2 hours
second?
later.
Why don't you go second?
No, sorry, that's midnight. It's 1 o'clock.
Why
And then
don't you
I've
go
got
the
another one.
second stint? Yeah, why don't you go the second stint? That I'll just do a
Yeah, but
stop one.
you guys are 2 years in front of me. 2 hours in front of me.
And
That puts it really back for you. Just looking at this now. I don't know, just being practical, guys, about how I feel right now. That's all. And whether I'm just being a bit ambitious, because I said it at a point when we were last, never thinking we'd get top 10. And how realistic are we going to get
Thanks, Doctor.
a better position? Or are we just going to do it for the sheer hell of just having another race? Nobody says anything.
I think there's a chance. I mean, we could
Yeah.
improve. I think, I mean, what do we have to lose? But
Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen, and you can retire if it's anything.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Fuck it, let's do it.
Yay! I was scared I have to talk again with my parents.
Nah, fuck it, let's do it. And just finish off doing these times. That was pretty. Guys, considering, I thought that was a really good one. Really good
That
one.
was the most tension I felt in my life.
Tense at the end there. How you feeling, Otto? Oh, I can't hear him. Is his headphones packed up?
All right, let's
So,
see how we do here.
by all of this, we really have to think about the fact that Otto had about 2 laps of fuel left when he crossed that line. The leaders all did 169 laps. Well, the leader did 171 laps. P2 did 169 laps. Right?
Bongo Boy's back on. Hey guys, I
Hey, Otto.
for a while.
Well done, Otto.
So we gained 4 positions. 14th that we. Yeah, it was 14th. P14.
So I guess I'm saying, like, we have to make sure we do 24 laps every stint.
Yes.
Oh, and gained DR. All of us did.
Yeah.
Well
we
done,
all
guys.
gained. We all gained. We all did really
Well done. Nigel had
How close did
just
you
one
get
stint
to back on silver?
in this race, so you should do 3 in the
Well,
next
actually,
one.
we have to do one stint that's 25 laps.
We still have to do that because I did 23, didn't I? But then we had that 1 lap.
Right.
That's why it screwed us out, because of that 1 lap. And I should have done
But if-
24. I should have.
but if
I
you-
should have managed that better.
I'm saying if you do 169 divided by 24, that's 7. You have 7 in a rounding error, essentially.
Yeah.
All right, so guys, in
Yeah,
the
0.4
stream
is nothing, is it? So that's the
Yeah,
7
but I'm
stints.
again,
That's
Bob
24.
is 1 class apart. Look at the average lap here. Average lap time.
What are you doing? You're doing 169 divided by 24.
He
Right,
was
so
the
that would
most
be
consistent
7
as well.
and 0.04
4. Yeah.
stints,
We
which
got the
would
most
equate to
driving
having
time
to come in to get more
because
fuel. Is my-
it was
my
then
point.
mixed up with
Yeah,
the tires.
Fair point, because it's over 7,
So-
and it needs to be 6
right.
something, doesn't it?
It
So
needs
you
to
And
be
that was
6.9
slower than
something.
Bob.
Yeah.
So 1 stint needs to be 25
Yeah, I
laps.
did 41 laps.
Nigel, if you want, you can go in
All
my
right, let's see what's the
'cause
No,
I'm
no.
on
Let's just talk about this.
overall
Right, are we doing this?
result.
Because I need to register.
Yeah,
We're doing
yeah,
this.
yeah,
how many points
Let
do
me
we
register
get
it.
here?
You chat amongst yourselves.
I'm gonna take a
Bongo
break. I'll be
Racing,
right back.
177
I'll leave you to
points.
it as well. I need to get to the
Mihai, are you
shower
still
and
here?
Yeah, I'm gonna
call
shut down
stream.
the stream
So
here.
you're not
Hey,
gonna stream the
thanks.
other one.
Thanks for this today. Definitely going to do some more racing with you guys. Let's get
The
back on
championship
that
championship standings are
on
19 yet,
Discord and
so yeah.
later on.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm so sad I
have
couldn't
a-
participate in any other races than the fucking last one.
All right, guys, thank you for staying with
But hey,
us
have a
for
nice racing
more
if
than
you do
6
that, and,
hours.
I'll be in touch.
This
tomorrow.
championship, this
Take care, guys.
series is over
Yeah.
now.
Thank
Okay.
you. Bye.
Bye.
Otto. Goodbye.
Bye,
Thank you.
Otto.
Okay.
So I don't know where the next one starts,
Okay, I've
but
just
we'll
registered
definitely,
as
I'll
one
definitely
split.
participate. It's the
There's only one split, and we're gonna be at the.
I enjoy the endurance and team racing more than
Okay.
solo
How
racing.
much time can you tell me till it
So yeah,
starts?
thank you guys. Catch you
27
in the
minutes.
next stream. Bye bye.
27 minutes. Okay, I still have time to practice
Bye Tony. Bye Doctor.
and get like 3 Red Bulls.
Have a nice evening.